It's okay. Mono, just ask them the answer to my two questions, yeah? So we don't have to
Yes,
wait for them to come
uh,
online. What time is
meeting
the appointment and how many posters?
at 5 p.m.
Okay.
in the evening. Posters are ready. They are preparing, and they have
No.
some
They're
problem
either,
with internet connection now.
okay,
Uh,
look, they're either ready or they're preparing. Are they ready or not?
uh, I think almost ready.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me come back in maybe 20 minutes just to check with you guys, give you 20 minutes for Namangan and Fargana to do their poster, and maybe then in 20 minutes we can get Andijan online. Let's see how that goes, okay? So I give you 20 minutes time to finish your posters. Okay, thank you.
Andijon jamoasi uchrashuv soat 5dami bugungi?
Okay, everyone. Andijan is here, I can see. And let's see how you guys are doing here. 20 minutes are up. This is the home stretch, you know, we're really close now, you guys.
Andijon, eshitayotgan bo'lsanglar javob beringlar.
Uzr, bizda kolonka hozir yoqildi, eshitmay qoldik nima deganlarini. Agar savol qaytarib yuborsanglar.
Uchrashuv nechida o'shalarni so'rayaptilar. Ulandinglarmi deb.
Biz kecha mahalla komitet raisi, MTG raislari bilan uchrashganmiz. Taxminan 4:30-5 da boshlaymiz. Biz 4dan o'sha yerda borib turamiz. Taxminan 4:30dan boshlanadi.
Okay, great. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's good. So everyone is roughly in the same time. This is great. Can the Namangan team put on their camera, please? I stopped it. Okay, I'm on camera now, so I turned it off, but you might want to not come in here anymore.
Namangan ham yig'ilishi to'rga belgiladi.
Yeah, I understood that. I got all the times noted down. Is Andijan ready? Is Andijan ready with all their posters? Can we start presenting posters now?
Bizda plakat tayyor.
Okay. Okay, great. So, now, okay, why don't we have a look then at the resource map poster? So basically, look, let me just figure out the timing with you guys. So if you have to be in the village at 4, I'm going to try to finish everything with you by 1. By the time you go to your lunch, right? We should have finished all our preparation for today's visit. I'm not sure. Let's see how far we get with the posters. But I want to spend enough time to give you time to prepare, meaning to practice the mock, the kind of, you know, to do a community planning session briefly. So I'm going to have to give you an hour at some point for that. And I also want to make sure you have lots of time for questions and answers, right? I'm going to ask Monojat and Ilham and Monojat. I think Ranojan is also somewhere in the room. Have you guys had a look at the summer? Yeah, I see. I see you. Thank you, Monojat. Monojat is a very funny person, I realize sometimes. So basically, my question to you guys is, because you know, right, we have rewritten these instructions and everything. Remember, we had to rewrite them and improve them. And so I'm just wondering if you guys had a look at the posters that they've done, the summary posters, and if they look good to you, then maybe we just walk through one set very carefully, right? One set very carefully, and the others can kind of see this is what the summary posters need to look like, okay? Now I'm wondering who feels they have done really nice summary posters? Can I see some volunteers out of one of the regions, either Fergana or Namangan or Andijan? Who will volunteer the summary posters? By the way, congratulations this morning. We are really on the home stretch. We're getting very close to finishing this training. So congratulations to reaching this point. But who will volunteer now? Fergana? Okay. Okay. Fergana will volunteer. And who from Fergana is going to present the resource map summary poster?
Resource map preparing now. Can we start from health or resource?
I thought you guys were finished. Okay.
We
Now look,
have finished the seasonal calendar summary.
No, but what else have you finished? All the other?
And the well-being, health, education, all of
Okay.
them. Yes, list of them.
Okay, but just not the resource map, the only thing you
No.
have left? Okay, so who has a nice resource map summary poster? Who has a good resource summary map poster that they would like to present? And maybe Fergana can pay very close attention to this discussion then, okay. Anybody willing to start? How about my friends in Andijan? They're always ready. Andijan. Okay, great. Andijan has a resource map poster ready, right? Okay, so why don't you guys present it? So how do we do this? Do you want to just talk us through it? So you should have prepared this table. Did you guys see that? Can you guys take photos of your posters and then project them? The first assignment was this table, the characteristics of the MCA.
Assalomu alaykum.
Yeah, wa alaykum assalam.
Brigita xonim, hurmatli hamkasblar, bizda barcha plakatlar tayyor, faqat biz uni rasmga olmabmiz. Hozir olib 1 daqiqa muhlat bersangiz ekranga chiqarardik.
I will. Okay. Monojot and Ilham, did you guys make the tables about the drinking water? Do we have those tables ready? And do we have those tables ready made in poster? We need them in poster format. Because you need to present them at the QDP, Monojot, right? They're not just for us, they're for the community to see, right? If you show me, if you email me one just to see what it looks like, but basically you want to put the same table, it shouldn't be very difficult, right? If you have it already in a piece of paper, Monojot, we can very easily put them on a poster paper so that you can bring them to the meeting this afternoon, okay? But that information needs to be put on poster paper. I should have told you, I'm sorry.
E-version is ready, but the poster is not ready yet.
Yeah,
we
but
will try, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, but you need that, right? So you might want to, why don't you do one thing, Monojot John, everybody, provide your e-version to one of the engineers and ask them to work on it right now. to work on it right now and to make the poster paper so you don't have to bother with it later, right? While we're discussing, they can make that poster. How is that? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if Ilham is not here. I'm sure Monojot is in the room. I can't see Monojot Moradova ever because this is so far away from me, the other room. So can I get a confirmation that Monojot Moradova has understood what we are doing? Monojot in Fergana, will you just explain it again in local language that the engineers, what they should be doing? And big, nice posters.
Munosib, agar hozir anaqa bo'lsa to'g'rilab yuborasiz. Namanganda hozir Brigita xonim aytishlaricha, mana shu suv kartalari bor-ku, kartochkalari-chi. O'shani elektron kiritilgan bo'lishi kerak deb so'rayaptilar. Forma yuborilgan, gruppaga tashlaganman. O'sha formani hozir injenerlarimizdan biriga berib, poster tayyorlashga ruxsat berdilar. Ular olib, o'sha jadval ko'rinishida poster tayyorlash kerak bo'ladi. Shunga hozir mana shu trening tugagandan keyin emas, trening davomida qilishga ruxsat berildi. Aholiga chunki namoyish etish kerak ekan buni. Natijalarini.
Bo'ldi, tushunarli. Hozir qaysi gruppaga tashlangan?
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
FPda ham bor. Hozir yana tashlab yuboraman qaytadan. Elektron kiritishganmi o'zi? Kartochkalar? Suv kartochkalarini.
Suv kartochkalari bor, hisob kitobini olishgan.
Okay, that was Monojot Moradova speaking, right? Yeah, okay, okay. I see her. Okay, I see her. It's very difficult to see people in that room. Okay. Just listen, you guys. I hope you guys are super excited. This is the best part of all the work you've been doing. Everything you've been doing, you've been working so hard. You have been sweating and in the heat and in the sun and traveling and working. This is it. All the work you've been doing now comes together and provides the means for all the communities to decide, is drinking water the biggest issue? Is it the schools? Is it the roads? Or is it a combination of various things? So this is a really exciting part for you today. You're going to need a lot of energy today and excitement. But trust me, this is the most exciting session today. Everything we've been doing is culminating in this day today, okay? Yep, okay, Andijan.
Rahmat, Brigita xonim. Hozir iltimos gruppaga bitta narsa tashlaymiz, shuni chiqarib berishadi. Bizda nimagadir chiqarishda muammo bo'lyapti. Mana vodiy gruppasiga tashlayapmiz. Mana bir dunyo narsa bordi.
Fayl
Can you
arxivlashtirilgan
email
ekan.
it to people?
Arxiv fayl qilib saqlangiz qilibsizlar, o'shaning uchun qiyin bo'layotgan bo'lishi mumkin.
Okay, I see. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Andijon shu faylmi?
Mana ushbu
Okay.
Manbalar xaritasini topay, hozir bir ochib ko'rdim-da, ko'rsatarmikan, lekin hammasini arxivda saqlagansizlar. Ozgina
Okay.
vaqt oladi.
Brigita xonim,
Okay,
madam.
go ahead. Oh, what happened? Yeah. Yeah, please do start.
Hozir hammasini ketma-ketlikda aytaylikmi yoki manbalar xaritasinimi? Amalashtirib bersangiz. Shu kecha. Manbalar xaritasi biz buni ishlab chiqdik.
Good, go ahead.
Lekin shu o'rinda ta'kidlab o'tish lozimki, bu окончательный deb hisoblamadik. Agar kamchiliklar bo'lsa, sizlar tomonidan bevosita tavsiyalar beriladigan bo'lsa, buni biz boshqatdan ishlab chiqishimiz yoki takomillashtirishimiz mumkin. Manbalar xaritasi hisobotiga keladigan bo'lsak, maktab birinchisi MFY hududida 310 o'rinli maktab mavjud. Hozirgi kunda 210 nafar o'quvchi bitta smenada ta'lim oladi. Qo'shni rohat mahalla fuqarolar yig'ini hududidagi maktabga qatnaydigan o'quvchilar soni buni ertaga maktab direktoridan aniqlashtirib olamiz. Bugun borganimizda aniqrog'i, chunki ertaroq borishni rejalashtiryapmiz. Buni sifrasiga aniqlik kirita olmadik. Kecha nimagadir direktor ham telefonlarini o'chirib olgan ekan. Ikkinchi bandi maktabgacha ta'lim muassasalari haqida. Maktabgacha ta'lim muassasalari MFY hududida 3 ta xususiy maktabgacha ta'lim muassasalari mavjud. Ularda bugungi kunda deb o'sha bugun aniqlashtiriladigan sifrani yozishni reja qilganmiz. Bizga eng asosiysi bu yerda skeletini ko'rib xulosa qilib bersangiz yaxshi bo'lardi, Brigita xonim. Hop, ichimlik suviga keladigan bo'lsak, mahalla fuqarolar yig'inida toza ichimlik suv bilan ta'minlanmagan eng katta muammo deb ko'rsatilayotgan aholi tomonidan bitta maktabgacha ta'lim muassasasi hamda 4 ta xo'jalik mavjud eski suv qudug'idan foydalanadi. Qolgan xo'jaliklar esa 20 litr suvni 1000 so'mdan sotib oladi. Ya'ni har 20 litriga 1000 so'mdan pul to'lab sotib olishadi. 5-band sug'orish uchun suv. Mahalla fuqarolar yig'ini hududida sug'orish tarmog'i mavjud, lekin suv yo'q. Kuchli yog'ingarchilik sodir bo'lganda qo'shni Qirg'iziston Respublikasi tomonidan suv ochib yuboriladi. Ya'ni O'zbekiston tomoniga ortiqcha suv ochib yuboriladigan bo'lsa, ana shundagina mahalla fuqarolar yig'inida sug'orish uchun suv paydo bo'ladi. Keyingi 6-band bu yo'llar holati degan band hisoblanib, yo'llar holati mahalla fuqarolar yig'ini hududida jami 10.2 kilometr ichki yo'llar mavjud. Shundan 3 kilometri asfalt, 4.22 kilometr shag'al, ya'ni sheben, 2.8 kilometri tuproq yo'llardan iborat. 7-band elektr energiyasidan foydalanish. Mahalla fuqarolar yig'ini hududidagi barcha xo'jaliklar 100% elektr energiya bilan ta'minlangan. Bundan tashqari 7 ta elektr tepalar mavjud. Shundan Orzu ko'chasidagi 100 kilovatlik tepa yuqori kuchlanishda ishlayotganligi uchun ta'mir talab.
Andijon eshitilmay qoldi. Ilhom aka.
They're frozen, right? Yeah, the internet is frozen. Okay, let's just wait one moment for them. I see it. Yeah, they look frozen. We'll just wait a moment. Okay, I think they must be reconnecting. I think they left us. Yeah, I think they left. Ilham Jan is here. Is Ilham Jan? Are you in Ilham Jan? Are you in Andijan, or are you somewhere else? I don't know where he is. Okay, he's not listening. Okay. Let's wait for Andejan to come back. They actually did a very nice job on the summary poster. I think our instructions are now clear. Right, Manojat? Yeah, the instructions are now more clear now that we've improved them. This is great. I just have a couple of suggestions to just make it a little better. But otherwise, it looks really good to me. So let's just wait for a minute. So this is a nice example of how to do a poster of the resource map.
They are trying to reconnect, Brigitte.
I'm sure they are.
Andejan
Yeah,
is not here with us.
yeah, no, I understand.
Poor internet connection.
Yeah,
Hi, Brigitte. We lost our internet connection. We're trying to reconnect.
I understand.
Some
I
seconds.
understand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think later when Andejan, if Andejan doesn't have to present, they can probably turn off their camera. I think they're coming back now. Let's see. No, not yet. Ah, here it is. Andejan is back now. I see the room has joined Andejan. Okay, great. Go ahead, Andejan. Can you please, yeah, go ahead and finish. We lost you in the electricity.
Uzr so'rayman, bu texnik nosozligida elektr energiyasidan foydalanish bandidan qaytarib o'tadigan bo'lsa, mahalla fuqarolar yig'ini hududidagi barcha uy xo'jaliklari 100% elektr energiyasi bilan ta'minlangan. Bundan tashqari 7 ta elektr TPlar mavjud. Shundan Orzu ko'chasidagi 100 kilovatlik TP yuqori kuchlanishda ishlayotganligi sababli ta'mirtalab holatga kelib qolgan. Shuningdek, MFA hududida 219 ta beton hamda 103 ta yog'och simyog'ochlar mavjud. Bulardan 6 ta beton va 32 ta yog'och simyog'ochlar yaroqsiz holatga kelib qolgan deb manbalar xaritasiga yakun yasadik. Agar kamchiliklar bo'lsa, tavsiyalar bo'lsa, buni o'zgartirishni rejalashtirganmiz. Rahmat.
Yeah. So this is you guys did a really nice job on this poster, by the way. Very well done. I have a couple of suggestions. When you present this, because today you won't have enough time to normally it's actually the community that makes these summaries, but you don't have time for that today. So you will bring your summary and you will present your summary, okay? But what I recommend to you, when you are presenting in here the issue of school, you need to link it to the education analysis, right? But your findings in the education analysis, your findings in water. So you should say, look, this is what we found in terms of water. And then you can already actually, as you speak about water, you can look at the poster paper that your engineers are making right now on water and say, this is how many people are in trouble when it comes to water. And when I talk about health later, I will talk about the implications of the lack of water on the health of people. Okay, so you're trying to link everything, right? So you're helping people understand what is the priority here, right? It looks to me like in some of the villages, water has to be an absolute priority, right? Because that's like really, you know, it's people are ill, people are not well, they get hepatitis, they're not drinking clean water, right? So you need to help make those connections. That would be my only suggestion. Otherwise, you did a super nice job. Okay, and also one other suggestion I had is, yeah, really good, well done. And another suggestion I have, all of you, remember when you start out, when you say, I'm going to present the summary of the resource map please tell me if we missed something, if there are mistakes, if there's anything that we did not properly capture. And then you should have your pencil and you will actually put that in, right? If people from the village say, no, it's not this many, it's this many, right? You just kind of, so this is not the final version when you go to village. You are open to make changes, okay? Yep, okay, good. Okay, now, can I ask another question? In this Annex 10, it's asking you to make the table that shows the number of MCA, MDU members by street. Did you manage to make those tables or not? If you didn't, it's not a problem. I'm just asking, did you have time for that or not?
Brigitta xonim, men uzr so'ragan holda aytmoqchiman, to'g'risi texnik nosozlik tufayli savolingizni uncha tushunmadik. Uzr, qaytarib berasizmi?
Okay, so in this annex number 10, there is a section that shows you that says table 1, MCA characteristics, the characteristics of the MCA. Did you manage to make that table? That's what I'm saying. If you didn't, no problem. But if you did, can we have a look at that table? It should be a poster table.
Brigitta xonim, uzr so'ragan holda aytmoqchiman, hali bunga yetib kela olmadik. Agar vaqt bersangiz, buni tayyorlashimiz mumkin.
Look, it's not a priority for today, so I'm not going to ask you to do it because it's not necessary to make the community development plan. And right now we're focusing on getting ready to make the community development plan. What you do need, and what I will want to look at later, is the poster that the engineers are making right now about the water. That is a really important poster, right? Okay, look, what you are doing today is basically taking all the analysis and helping communities summarize it and make it really sharp. Make it really sharp so people actually understand what are all the gaps, development gaps, right? What they're lacking. And they need to make a decision what is more important, because we cannot pay for everything, right? So I need you to have the engineers. Are all the engineers working on those posters right now? Yeah, okay. Monojat says yes. Andajan, your engineer is working on the water poster, right? Yeah, okay, good. And Namangan, I think
let me see. Let me show the form for
Okay.
clarification.
Please
1
go
minute.
ahead. Yeah. So anyway, well done, Andajan. Congratulations. While Monojat is putting up this
Rahmat,
poster.
Brigitta xonim. Yani e'tirof uchun tashakkur, juda ham
Yeah, this is
xursand bo'ldik.
that's right.
Kutmagandik.
Well, you people see, okay, I need to say this, right? I know I sometimes scared you guys into working really hard, but trust me, the reason is that I'm not there. And for me to teach this online, I have to be a little bit harsh with you, right? Because we need to get really good quality work, right? We're talking about a huge amount of money. So if I was sometimes really harsh on you, then it's only so that you work harder and you do well. That's my point, okay? But when you do well, then I tell you that you did well. So Manager John, that form is perfect. Let's put that form. Now, one more point. When you do the community development plan today, you will have that poster you just read to me next to the map. Remember, you will put the map and the poster is right next to it. So people can see what is the summary poster is based on this map, right? Okay, now we probably don't have time today. We are going to see a summary of every poster, but only one. But what I want to be sure, so Andijan has done a very nice job on the map summary. Now, I want Namangan and Fergana to make sure their summary of the resource map is just as good, right? You don't have to present it right now because we don't have time. But if you feel you need to fix it, you can later fix it, okay? Okay. Now, the next thing that needs to be presented is the well-being analysis. Can we see who wants to present the summary poster for the well-being analysis? Okay, Fergana, please go ahead. We are ready.
Assalomu alaykum. Hop, biz farovonlik tahlili xulosalarini o'sha o'zimiz nima aholi bilan birgalikda tuzgan o'sha posterlardan kelib chiqqan holda va o'tkazgan o'sha verifikatsiyadan keyingi qilgan ishlarimizdan keyin shunday bir xulosalab qisqacha qilib yozdik. Ya'ni bizda Shahartepa MFSida 13 ta ko'cha bo'lib, ularda 900 ta xonadon mavjud ekan. Bularda o'sha o'zimiz belgilagan aholi bilan kelishib yozgan nomlari bo'yicha yozib chiqdik. Ya'ni ehtiyojmand oilalar, kam daromadli, o'rta daromadli va yuqori daromadli uy xo'jaliklari. Bularda o'sha ichida nima yozilganlarini birma-bir o'qib bersam, demak o'sha ehtiyojmandlar asosan ish turi bu mavsumiy, yollanma ishchilar, daromadlari o'sha bir oyiga 500 ming so'm, 8 so'ta yerlari bor. Nasıl deyapti?
I was going to tell you, okay, I can see what's happened in this poster, okay? It's not a problem, right? It's a really, I can see you made a slight mistake and it's not a problem. We're all learning from that mistake right now. The mistake is this: you don't want to just put the 4 categories and repeat everything on the well-being analysis. What you want to do is you want to start out by saying, in MCA, what is the name of your MCA? What is the name of your MCA?
Shahartepa.
Oh, it's terribly hard for me to pronounce. Okay, in the MCA, in this MCA, there are this many people, this many households who are, better off. That's the first thing. This many households who are this many households who are that, and this many households in need. That's the first thing you want to show people. And then you want to summarize. That means 50% are in this grouping and 50% are in whatever grouping, right? You want to summarize the big picture first. How many people fall into what category? Then you just want to bring out a few key characteristics, not all of them. So it doesn't have to be that much information. You want to highlight just the big picture, right? They don't have anything, or like the in-need people don't have sufficient income. Basically just like 2-3 key points from each category, right? And in the end, you want to basically say, in this community, more than half of the people live below the middle and are not doing so well, right? You want to summarize. more than, this percent are very vulnerable, you're in need people, right? And the income is low or something like that. But you don't want to just repeat everything, okay? So I'm not going to have you go through this because I know the well-being analysis. But so what I recommend, if you have time in your tea break or later, Monojot John, is just to have like a summary above that says, of the 4 categories, this percent, this percent, this percent are this many. The key characteristics are lots of land for the better of, lots of livestock, and for the, and then explain just a few points, not to repeat the whole thing. It's a summary, right, Monojot? A summary. So no problem, right? So we don't have to spend time going through it because we all know the well-being analysis, okay? So this would be my feedback to you. I'm gonna stop there. It's not a big problem, I'm telling you guys. It's a really good mistake. We will all learn from that mistake. Now, can I ask the Andijan team, my Andijan friends, can you please summarize what I just explained? Andijan, can you come forward and summarize what I just explained in your language? What has to be done with the well-being analysis? Yeah, my brother sitting in Andijan who just presented the resource map.
Brigita xonim, biz tushunishimiz bo'yicha bunda asosiy misol aynan o'sha jadvalni so'zma-so'z kiritish shart emas. Asosiy 2-3 ta indikatorlarni kiritgan holda o'shanga xulosaviy qism tayyorlanadigan bo'lsa, bu yetarli bo'ladi deb o'ylaymiz. Ya'ni bunda anaqada asosiy e'tiborli anaqaga jadvalga emas, ularda soddaroq tilda, ya'ni farqqa tushuntirib bersak, menimcha yetadigan deb tushundik. To'g'ri tushungan bo'lsam.
Yeah, you understood correctly. You understood absolutely correctly. So again, you have the well-being poster in the room, and next to it, you have the summary that just has, key points. Okay? Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, look, these are important mistakes that need to be made so that when you roll this out in all the villages, you don't make them again, right? So this is great that you see now how to do it. Now, who wants to present the seasonal calendar summary? Anybody? Seasonal calendar summary, whoever is ready. It can be Fergana, it can be Namangan if you're ready, maybe Namangan, if you feel comfortable coming forward, maybe because we heard from Andijan, we heard from Fergana. Can you come forward, Namangan, please? And present the seasonal calendar, or you can do the health analysis, whichever one you feel you did well.
Mavsumiy kalendar. Mavsumiy kalendar dedingizmi yoki salomatlik? Salomatlik kalendari.
It doesn't matter. I said seasonal calendar, but it can also be the health analysis or the education analysis, whichever people want to do.
Hozir biz taqdimot qilamiz ta'lim tahlilini. Mana bu oldiku.
Olindi.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Uzr, 1 minut hozir biz chiqarib olishimizga 1 daqiqa vaqt. Bo'ldi, boshqa. Boshqa
This is the education analysis. Okay.
Assalomu alaykum Birgita xonim. Mana shu hozir ta'lim tahliliga xulosa.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Demak, umumiy ta'lim bo'yicha muammolar olingan. Qisqaroq qilib gapirib o'tib ketmoqchiman. Eng asosiysi u yerda hududda maktabning yo'qligi, 6 ta maktabga borishadi bolalar. Demak, o'quv yo'llarining yomonligi, tarqoqligi bolalarning demak. Maktab yo'llarini borib kelishlardagi yo'llarning yomonligi, shularni kiritganmiz. Keyin u demak o'qituvchilarni bolalarni darsga qiziqtira olmasligi, eng asosiysi o'qituvchilar boshqa hududda bo'lganligi uchun unchalar ham mas'uliyat pastroq. Shuni ham ular aytib o'tishgan edi, biz shuni ham olganmiz xulosa qilib. Ayni o'sha pedagog kollektivni yana ota-onalar bilan yaqinlashib ham xuddi shuni masofalar uzoqligi uchun 1 kilometr, 1,5 kilometr orasida masofa borliklari uchun demak o'zaro aloqalar ham yaxshi yo'lga qo'yilmaganligini aytganmiz. Ma'naviy tarbiyani ko'proq nazarda tutilgan ular, ya'ni odob-axloq qoidalari, demak bolalarni demak o'sha sal ma'naviyatda sal sustlashganligi nazarda tutilgan. Maktablardagi ishda ya'ni o'sha issiqlik ta'minotining yomonligi, sport zallarining yo'qligi va maktablarda ichimlik suvini yetarli emasligi aytilgan va maktablarda meditsina xizmati yaxshilash holatlari ham aytib o'tilgan. Eng asosiysi demak o'sha maktablardagi bitta hamshira bo'ladi xolos, o'sha barcha maktablarda ham o'sha hamshiralar ham saviyat sifatida sal pastroq. Keyin bu yerda sal o'sha ota-onalarni maktablardagi xotin-qizlar qo'mitasi yaxshi yo'lga qo'yilmaganligi aytishyapti. Shuni ham biz ichiga kiritganmiz. Eng dolzarb muammolar tanlab olinganligi shu hammasini qo'yganmiz va o'shalarning yechimlarini ham aytib o'tyapmiz bu yerda. Har bitta o'sha kamchiliklar bo'yicha yechimlarini.
Just wait. Okay. There's a problem with this poster, you guys. The problem is, again, it's a good mistake. The problem is this poster has more information than your actual education analysis, yeah? It's a very intimidating poster for people who are not used to all this writing. I mean, you don't need to put the solutions. Let them discuss the solutions, please, in the workshop, right? This is what the money is all about in this planning session. What will be the solutions, right? If you put the solutions right now, they're already there. You need to highlight what are the main issues, right? Very succinctly, the main issues are, teachers are not able to generate enough interest in students to study because the parents are also not involved, right? The teachers are not close to parents. There's no parent-teacher relationship, no committee, right? The teachers' work ethic is poor. They don't come to work, okay? There is no proper heating system. Just the main 5 points. The main 5 points, that's all you need to put, okay? The number of students and the main points, don't put the solutions. Don't make this poster so big. Use this planning workshop to discuss the solutions, right? The solutions are already on one of your posters. You are just quickly summarizing. Okay, Namangan? This is too much information for a summary poster. Look at, did you see what it said here? It was a very brief, right, analysis here. What are the main points, please? Can I get some feedback from Namangan, or are you guys frozen right now? So just rewrite this poster. This is very intimidating for village people. A poster with that much information. It's almost more information than on your education analysis table. So just cut out some of the information.
Tushunarli Brigita.
You don't feel bad when I'm telling you, please redo it. The point is that the best way to learn is by making mistakes and learning from those mistakes. That is the best way to learn. So this is not even a big problem. All you have to do, you can probably just cut the poster, cut off the bottom that has the solutions. Yeah? So you don't have to rewrite this whole thing. Okay. Now, who is going to present? Is that it? Is that your analysis? We don't need to hear the solutions. We know them. We know what they already said. Is this it on your education analysis? Okay. Now, thank you very much. Thank you. So the beginning is really nice where you lay out all the issues and just leave it there. Okay.
Brigitte, can I show you the water source summary, the
Yeah,
table?
Please. Yeah, please, 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 please. Thank you, Namangan. So halfway, you did a great job. Okay. This is your village, the Fergana village, right? Okay, and what is, I can't read that and I don't remember right now. What is?
1 minute, 1 minute. This one.
From public well. Okay, perfect. That's fine. That's fine. So this is very clear now. Like when you look at it, it looks to me like the Fergana village really needs water, right? So let's leave it there. That's perfect. So make this poster so people understand. This is a very powerful, poster right there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, who's presenting the health analysis? Andijan, you guys want to present health or you want to present the seasonal calendar? Andijan, what would you like to present?
Biz hozir maqbullik kalendarni quloqlatib bermoqchimiz, agar iloji bo'lsa.
Perfect. That's fine.
Maqbullik kalendari quloqlati erkaklar uchun. Erkaklar uchun asosiy daromad topiq yillik bahor faslidan boshlab noyabr oyigacha hisoblanadi. Shundan mart oyida 5 kun erkaklarimiz kartoshka ekadi. Bu orqali ular bir kunlik 40 ming so'm daromad topadi. May oyida esa 20 kun gilos ekadi, ya'ni meva ekadi, bir kunlik daromad 40 ming so'm. Bundan aytganda may oyining o'zida qulunlik yuklari ham boyitlanadi. Qulunlik yuklari 10 kun qulunlik yuklariga chiqgan ekan. Bundan bir kunda 80 ming so'm daromad topgan ekan. Iyun oyida 10 kun kartoshka ekadi. Bundan bir kuniga 20 kilodan kartoshka beradi. Pul bermaydi-da, pulini o'rniga 20 kilogramdan kartoshka beradi. Va shu oyda qulunlik ishlari ham davom etadi ekan, 10 kun. Bundan bir kuniga 80 ming so'mdan daromad qilingan ekan. Iyul oyida 10 kun piyoz kerak ekan, bir kuniga 20 kilogram piyoz beradi ekan. Qulunlik ishlari 10 kun, bir kuniga 80 ming so'mdan. Avgust oyida 10 kun.
Can I stop you? Can I just stop you? Okay, now let me tell you what the summary needs to say before you go through all that. Everybody, please listen and please write this down, what I'm telling you. The seasonal calendar summary should say the following. The men of village, you know, whatever the name of your village is, and the men of MCA X, right, who make their livelihood through manual labor, earn this much money per year from agriculture and construction, and the number of days available in agriculture are this many, and the number of days available in construction are this many. That's it. That's the summary. Let me repeat it. The men of village X that sell manual labor in agriculture and construction earn this amount of money per year, okay? Working this many days per year in agriculture and this many days per year in construction. That's it. That's your summary. It's that simple. And this is hanging next to the calendar, right? And the other part below that you write, when people in the months of December, January, February is the lean season, when people have very little income. And in that time, they borrow money, they reduce food intake, right? And they sell assets, whatever it is you found out. That's it. 2 statements. How much money they earn, how many days they work, and how are they dealing in the lean season. That's it. It's that simple. You don't have to summarize all this stuff because that's on the calendar. You just very simply summarize. So it's very short. Is that clear to everyone? My Andijan brother, are you clear? Yeah. Okay, that's very easy. It'll take you 5 minutes to write that poster. Right? Okay? Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you did all that work. I see all the work you did. I'm sorry about that. But it's really, really simple. Okay? Fargana, are you clear on this? Yep. And what about Namangan? Are you clear on this? How simple the seasonal calendar summary has to be? Camelia, are you guys clear?
Tushunarli.
Yeah, okay. Okay, great. Okay, now, health analysis. Let's go to the health analysis. Who is doing the health analysis? Fargana or Namangan? Either one is fine with me.
Namangan, sizlar boshlayapsizlarmi?
Who would like to go? Who feels they have done a nice analysis? Then just tell us. The health poster.
Namangan salomatlik xulosalarini ko'rsatmoqchi.
Sure. Great. Thank you so much, Namangan. Please go ahead.
Mayli, hozir agar замечание bo'lsa yaxshi.
Xo'p, assalomu alaykum, hurmatli hamkasblar. Salomatlik tahlili bo'yicha xulosa.
Okay, before you start, can you look at it and tell me what's wrong with that poster? You know that yourself right now. What is the issue here? The summary poster is not supposed to be longer than the actual health analysis, right? it's not supposed to be longer than the matrix. So what's wrong with this poster, Namangan? Can you tell us yourself?
ko'p yozilgan. Ko'p o'sha muammolarni
So the meaning of the meaning, okay, you need to put the most important thing, right? The meaning of summary is to shorten, is to make something short. That is what summary means, is to make it short, not to make it long, right? So if you look at the summary I gave you in the example, you have a few points for women, a few points for men, bullet points, just bullets, right? And then talk about that, how these, what are the implications? People have to borrow money, people use their pension money, blah, 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 right? Okay, so,
No.
yeah, so we need to figure out how to shorten this. This is too long because it's too intimidating for people. Okay, Wider Health poster, can I ask the other teams, are your health and education posters also this big, Monojot?
No, just only one page, one poster for health, for women and for men.
Okay.
And for education, only one. Just not so long. Let me show you 1 minute.
Okay, so Namangan, it's okay, don't worry. I'll give you some time to fix this later. But remember, a summary has to be shorter. The nature of a summary is to be shorter than the main analysis, right? It can't have more information than the matrix. I'm sorry you did all this work. Go ahead, Monojot, let's see this. Okay. The Namangan, oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. This is your poster right here, Monojot. Here it is. Is that it?
This is a summary for health analysis.
Okay.
1 minute for women.
Okay. Maybe next time find someone that has nicer handwriting, but yeah, okay.
Okay. No problem.
Otherwise, it's fine. The length is fine. Yeah, no problem. Monojot, I'm teasing you, but yeah, it's fine. Okay.
This one is for education.
Okay, that's a little bit too long, right, Monojot?
Yes,
John, you see that,
yes,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so guys, you might be able to just take the red points. These are your 5 problems.
Yes, now we got it. Yes.
And cut the rest. Just cut the rest down. Okay?
Okay.
Yep. That's great. That's fine. Your health analysis is fine. Okay. Okay. Namangan, are you also clear?
Tushunarli, rahmat.
Okay. Okay, now look, I'm going to give you some time. Fix these posters right now. You will need these posters to be ready when you go. You won't have a lot of time later. Can you combine your tea break, right? If I give you time right now for 1 hour, including tea, and you can divide the posters between you, right? You don't have everyone, it doesn't have to be one person writing them. So I would like you to take 1 hour and fix these posters. I will be back at 10:30. And then we will continue and we really move into learning the process. Okay? Okay. Everybody clear? Okay.
Barcha jamoalarga 1 soat vaqt berildi. Coffee break bilan birga 10:35 da ko'rishamiz.
Rahmat.
Hello, Stanislav.
Hello.
Can you please check the direct message, please?
Yes, I check already. Thank you. And I've also already admit you just to see. Sorry. Hi, Monojot. How are you? Nice to see you. Is everything okay? What about the internet connection?
It was poor in my computer, so can you?
Just in your computer, not in the Fergana
Yes.
Tarakayot team. Okay. What I see now, I'm host. Is that right? And you asking you to transfer the host for the Fergana Tarakayot, okay?
You can
for
transfer Fergana Munajat.
To you, okay. Make a host, okay. Okay, now it's your
Thank
turn.
you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, see you. Извинявай, че тук ми префърлиха правата на обучението и трябваше да ги префърла.
Okay. Okay, everyone, if you can slowly come back. Still have quite a bit of work to do today. Okay, Namangan is here, Andejan is here. I see you, Andejan. Hello. Is there a question from Andejan?
Assalomu alaykum. Bizda savol bor edi, bitta savol chiqib qoldi.
Yeah, sure.
Men muhandis Inomjon Abdurazzoqman. Bizning mahallamizda o'rganib chiqqanimizda ichimlik suv umuman yo'q. Kanal o'tgan, kanaldan hamma o'sha oqin suvdan foydalanishadi. Ichimlik suv yo'q umuman, vodoprovod suvi yo'q. Bitta mana o tablitsaga tushirishda qaysi quvurda berilgan degan gap bo'lyapti-da, savol. Qayerdan o'sha qaysi suv qudug'idan olyapti suvni deyapti. Bizda quduq yo'q umuman, ishlovchi, rabochiy quduq yo'q. Faqat kanalga suv kelganda kanaldan suvni tashlab olishyapti. Kanaldagi suvni olishib ichishyapti. Bu oqin suv, irrigatsiya. Uni qayerga yozishga men boshim aylanib og'rib turibdi hozir.
Hang on.
Lekin Alexis Nemanaj
the last column of the table.
Oxirgi jadval. Suv.
The last
Keyin
column.
uzr, nima savolimning davomi bor. U yerda 2019-2020 yillarda suv tarmog'i qilingan. Ichimlik suv tarmog'i qilingan mahallaga. Hozir u yerda suv inshooti ham bor. 500 kubalikdan ikkita 1000 kubalik hajmdagi suv nimasi bor? Havzasi. U Adirda tepasida turibdi. Lekin ishga tushirilmagan hali. Tayyor bo'lgan ishga tushirilmagan. Agar ishga tushirilsa, mahalla 100% suv bilan ta'minlanadi. Lekin hozircha vaqtincha ular nimadan kelib chiqib o'sha kanal suvidan ichishyapti. Ularda asosiy talabi oqin suv. Bizga haligi agratlarimizga foydalanish oqin suv qilib beringlar dedi. Ichimlik suvini mana hozir qilinayotgan narsa oxiriga yetsa, ularda ichimlik suvdan muammo qolmaydi. Loyihada boshlangan ishlar oxiriga yetkazilmagan, nihoyasiga yetmagan. Shu 90% bajarilgan, 10% to'xtab turib, shu sistemaga suvni kanaldan pastdan haydab beradi. O'sha Adirda tepasidagi suv 1000 kubalik suv. O'sha tablitsani qayerga qo'yaman, o'shani bilmayapman men hozir.
Okay. So I have a question. This table, nothing at all to do with irrigation water. It is purely about drinking water. That's the first point, right? Okay, so please let's not confuse or mix up drinking water and irrigation water. They're entirely two different subjects, right? One has to be clean and potable, the other does not. Okay, now when it comes to your yeah, so let me find out first, this water reservoir, I think you need to find out, we need to find out when is this water reservoir going to be functioning, because I don't think and is this for drinking water or for irrigation water?
Bu ichimlik suv bilan ta'minlash uchun qilingan o'sha nima ichimlik suv ta'minoti loyihasiga asosan
when will
asosan
this be
qilingan.
operational? Do you know? Who will make this operational?
Qachon
Yeah, whose responsibility is it?
buni ishga tushirishdi hozir biz oxiriga yetalganmiz bu hokimlik tomonidan OKS tomonidan qilinayotgan ishlar. O'sha ishni boshlagan
Who's the Kokimiyat?
viloyat OKSda ular yagona o'rtmash xizmati injiniring kompaniyasi degan kompaniya bor, o'sha imенно shunaqa qurilishlar bilan shug'ullanadi. O'shalarning nazoratida bu. Viloyat hokimligi.
Okay, so basically, if you have a water reservoir that's 90% finished and could be functioning easily, you don't want to spend this precious money from RIDP on drinking water, but you probably want to put pressure on the Kokimiyat to finish this water reservoir and provide drinking water, yeah? Because there are many other projects the village needs. Okay, that's my first point. My other point is that in the table that I provided with you, the very last column in the table, the last column says the number of households who bring water from other sources. Okay, so you can put a note here. What is that other source? You can say it's an irrigation ditch, whatever it is, and this is your column to put the households that water from the irrigation ditch or whatever that water source is. Okay. Does that make sense?
Shu oxirgi stolbekka tushiraman degan xolos men tushundim. Tushundim. Keyin yana bitta.
Yeah, and I strongly suggest Zakir is the director. He is in Fergana today. Rano is also there. To have actually to ask our government colleagues, right? Monojot John, asking the government colleagues, how do we actually, what do we do now? We have a village, Monojot, that has no drinking water. People are drinking unsafe water, but there is a water reservoir almost finished. We don't want to spend RIDP money on something that's going to come from somewhere else, right? How do we get the Kokimiyat or whoever is responsible to finish that water reservoir and provide drinking water? Okay. That is a government job. That's the NGO should not be running after that. That should be something the government should be doing, right? I believe, yeah.
Zakir aka left Namangan and he's going to just Namangan. He's going to Namangan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Ranopa with us.
Yeah, but but basically, I suggest to Andijan, if your community prioritizes drinking water, you need to let them know that we first need to find out when this water reservoir will be functioning, right? Any project that will be functioning in the next couple of years, we are not allowed to spend RIDP money on that project because otherwise it would be double spending the money and the government doesn't have that kind of money. So you need to let them know, but the leadership of the RIDP program can try to pressure or speak to Kokimiyat to do something about it. That's my suggestion. Does that make sense, Monojot? Ilham? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that okay then? Engineer Sab, are you okay with that?
Tushundim. Keyin bitta malinki kichkina bitta nyuans. Bitta joyda nirabochi quduq bor ekan, skvarna quduq. U haligi ishlamaydi, remont qilish kerak qisqasi. Ulardan 4 ta xo'jalik foydalanadi. Kichkina 2 kuvali nasos tashlab foydalanadi. Ularni endi boshqa stolbekka yozamizda, ular o'sha 4 ta xo'jalik alohida ketadi. Shunaqa bo'ladi?
Yes, you put it under a separate column, but again, if the water reservoir, when it's finished, would cover them, we are not going to repair a well and spend money on the well because we could be spending it on wooden electricity poles to be replaced, right? There's so much, villages have so much infrastructure that needs to be done, right? Remember, you guys, in a way, you are stewards or guardians of this money. You need to make sure that this money is allocated the best way possible without any wastage and without any duplication with the Kokimiat projects that are already earmarked. So be very careful about that, right? When you are standing in the village today, remind everyone, if they are saying we want all these projects, you need to say to them, okay, but we need to check with the Kokimiat that these projects are not already planned and budgeted, right? So make sure you don't promise anything today. We first need to check with Kokimiats about what projects are actually planned. Engineer Saab, does that make sense?
Tushundim. Keyin ularga ichimlik suv to'g'risida ular bizga nima ham bergan yo'q, hech qanaqa ichimlik suvni qilinyapti, oxiriga yetadi. 2 oyda yakunlab beramiz deb va'da berishibdi. Demak, ularda suv ichimlik suv to'g'risida muammo yo'q. Hozircha. Hokimiyat va'da bergan 2 oyga. Oh, rahmat.
Okay, great. That's wonderful. Okay. Now, okay. Now you might want to do one thing. You might want to tell MDU chairman that now that they are, selected to be responsible for development, if they have time, they could do a visit to the Kokimiat to check that the Kokimiat is not forgetting about that project, right? So now that you have this selected body, they should be interacting with the different actors to try to remind them of projects they should be completing. Okay. Now I have sent.
Yaxshi, biz mahalla tomonidan ofitserni xat bilan ham chiqamiz. Yaxshi. Mahalla bilan. Qarab turibdi menga.
That's right. Okay, now I have prepared a little presentation. Can I just check with everybody? I'm seeing Fergana seems to be super busy doing other things. You guys, are you finished with all your summary posters now, pretty much? Summary posters, are they completed? Manager John Fergana, is it done? Or they still have some left?
Yes, we have still water cards poster, then resource map.
Okay, ask the engineers to work on that. Okay. Because we need to work on the facilitation of this plan. This is absolutely important today. Okay. What about Namangan? Manager John, how is Namangan doing on finishing the posters, the summary posters? Can I get a Namangan update? Camelia, anybody? What is left in Namangan? Hello. Namangan. Okay, Namangan, you always need an invitation to come to the microphone. We don't have a lot of time. So somebody please come and speak up. What is left for you to do on summary posters? Namangan.
Yani 20 minut kerak. O injenerlik xulosalarim.
Fine. Okay, they can do that. And how about Andijan?
Xulosalar bo'yicha Brigita xonim, hozir tavsiyalaringiz bilan uni o'zgartirib chiqyapmiz, aniqroq optimizatsiya qilyapmiz. Bizga ham ozgina vaqt berilsa ma'qul edi-yu, yana bir taklif ham bor. Endi bu posterlar masalasida kamchiliklarni tushundik, lekin bugun eng asosiy jarayon bo'lgan, bugun qilishimiz kerak bo'lgan prosessni bir tushuntirib o'tsangiz, menimcha yaxshiroq bo'ladi, chunki eng muhim nuqta xato qilmasligimiz kerak, yaxshi o'tish kerak. Bu albatta meni fikrim. Rahmat.
Okay, so I would like you to stop any poster work then right now, because you can still work after lunch a little bit before you go. And right now, I need somebody, either Monojot or somebody, to put up my presentation. And I will walk you through the process right now. I made a presentation for you. Okay. It's called Kishlok Development Planning. And it pretty much follows exactly the process that is outlined in the annex. But I'm giving you a presentation so that you have a chance to actually ask me questions. Okay. Who's controlling the presentation? Oh, Monojot. Monojot, can you go to the first slide, the next slide, please? Okay. Okay, now, when you get to the village, you get everybody seated. Please make sure you seat people by street again. Seat people by street. MDU members and youth, people should be sitting based on their streets. Remember, your objective today is to create a Kishlok development plan that is based on the analysis that you did with the MDU and the youth, okay? So we are not identifying things that people need because of some pie in the sky thinking, but really based on the analysis of the maps, health, education, seasonal calendar, and well-being analysis, right? And the drinking water analysis, okay. Activity number 1. You will present the summaries. Normally, you will ask other people to do it, but I'm asking you to do it because for lack of time. You don't have that much time in the village today. So I would like you to take the posters in, put everything, put the maps and all the posters, and next to each summary poster, so if you have the map, you put the summary poster of the map next to it. You have the seasonal calendar, you put the summary of the seasonal calendar next to it, right? So you're putting the summary next to the actual analysis, and you are presenting the summary. And you are checking with people if they're okay with it, or if they want to make any additions or any changes, okay? Be sure you get agreement on the summary posters. Next, Monojot, can you go to the next one, please? Yeah. Okay. Your next activity will be vision building, creating a vision. Again, you are forming groups. Remember, you only want 4 or 5 groups. So I'm recommending that you look at it and put 2, 3 streets together if you have to, right? Because you cannot deal with too many groups. You should try to have no more than 5 groups. 4 to 5 groups will be great. Okay, so if you have 9 streets, you can combine 2 streets, right? To have less number of groups. Is that clear? Combining streets. Ask each group, you will be asking each group, based on the analysis that we have shared with you, right? You are asking them, what would you like to see changed in the village in the next few years? What do you want to see changed? Based on this analysis, and you ask each group to write 5 cards. You're giving them those cards that you have, 5 cards for each group, and you are asking them to put on each card 1 point that they want to change. People might say, we want, paved roads so the children don't have to walk on these dirt roads anymore. Or we want the electricity poles that are wooden to be replaced by concrete. Or we want, kindergarten, whatever it is, okay? Remind people of the menu. Do you remember your poster of the menu? You have that menu, right? Right? You want to have that poster in the room up so people can see the menu. Okay. So you want to give people time, you know, give them 10, 15, 20 minutes time to write those cards, right? By group. Once they have written the cards, you sort the cards by topic. So all the cards related to schools, you put them into one pile. All the cards related to water, drinking water, you put them into one pile. All the cards related to electricity, one pile. Related to roads, related to health, right? You're basically putting them now by theme. Okay? Based on those topics, you then create a vision statement. Okay? And I have laid out in this annex that you were reading, I think you see what a vision statement looks like. I have put a sample vision statement for you, right? A sample vision statement is children are in school, have quality education, families are healthy, conditions are safe, or you might have all the schools, all the roads are paved, all the children are in a kindergarten. You know, the vision statements will vary from village to village, depending on what people have put on the cards and what the analysis has shown. Okay, I'm a little confused why Andijan is talking and moving around and doing all kinds of other things right now. What's going on in Andijan? Okay, I need the facilitators, every single QF, every trainer, every international staff in this meeting right now to be really focused. This is the most important meeting you are going to have, okay? Even the engineers can stop what they're doing and just listen to what we are discussing right now. Okay? Okay, can you, yeah. Okay, once you have the cards written, you will sort them and then you make a vision statement. Okay, is that clear? Do you have any questions so far? No? Okay. Andijan, are you okay? So far?
Birgitta xonim, uzr so'ragan holda yana bir taklif aytmoqchiman. Aynan mana shu qismni yana ham bir soddaroq shaklda tushuntirib bersangiz yaxshi bo'lar edi. Chunki hozir anglay olmay qoldim, shaxsan men anglay olmay qoldim. Hozir mana bu qismda vision buildingda undan oldingizda aytiladi 5 ta kartochka berildi. Bu nimaga nisbatan? Anavi xulosalarga nisbatan nimanidir o'zgartirishini so'raymizmi yoki boshqa? Rahmat.
Jahongir aka, balandroq gapiring, iltimos. Gruppali eshitmayapti.
Okay, you're going to have 5 groups, right? You have combined some, let me see, how many streets are in your village? My brother, how many streets are in your village? How many?
Qishlog'imizda 6 ta ko'cha mavjud.
Okay, so you could have 3 groups, okay? You could have 3 groups in your, right? 2 streets, 2 streets, 2 streets, okay? And then you ask each group, based on the summary posters that you have just presented, you ask each of the groups, write 5 cards, 5 cards, based on the summary and analysis, what you want to change. So one card might say, we want to have paved roads, or we want to have drinking water for all, clean drinking water for all households. Or we want to have a school in our village, or we want to have a kindergarten in our village, or we want to make sure that the teachers always attend school and are teaching, right? I mean, just what do they want to see changed? Or we don't want any more children to have worms in this village, right? We don't want any more people to have hepatitis in our village, right? So so basically you're going to then summarize this and say, okay, people have talked about no more hepatitis. They don't want women to be anemic. So basically, the vision statement should include, we want all the people to be in good health. We want the roads to be paved. We want all the children to learn in school and teachers to be teaching every teaching day, to show up and to interact with children and get them interested in the school, right? So you're getting them to articulate what do they want to see changed that they have found in their analysis that they find is problematic. Does that make more sense to you now?
Endi tushundik. Rahmat.
Okay. Okay.
Bekzod, o'zbekchada takrorlab beraylikmi?
Labi ovoz uncha yaxshi kelmadi. Uzr.
Sure, that would be really.
O'zbekchada takrorlab beraylikmi?
Yeah.
Agar imkon bo'lsa, yaxshi bo'lar edi.
Qarang, sizni aholi sonidan kelib chiqib 3 ta guruhga bo'lasizlar. Bu borgandan keyin ikkinchi qism, natijalarni namoyish qilib bo'lgandan keyin. Xo'p, 3 ta guruhga bo'lasiz, 3 ta guruhga 5 tadan karta berasiz. 15 ta kartochka bo'ladi. Общий olganingizda 3 ta guruhga berasiz. 3 ta guruh mahalla to'g'risida o'zini vision degan, ya'ni orzusini, istiqbolli rejasini yozadi. Oxirida siz bu 3 ta guruhni olib bitta shior qilasiz mahalla uchun. Ya'ni kecha ham gaplashgan edingiz siz bilan. O'sha bizning mahallamiz xavfsiz, yo'llari tekis, keyin men bu sog'lom turmush tarziga nima deydi? Rioya qiladigan oilalar mahallasi bo'lishini xohlaymiz degan narsaga o'xshagan shior bo'lish kerak-da. Siz o'sha 3 ta komandadan kartochkada olasiz shu narsani. Bu mana shu etap hozir tushuntirildi. Keyingi etap bunga erishish strategiyasi bo'ladi. Uni ham qolgan kartochka, 4 tadan kartochka qoldi, ularga yozib berishadi. Tushuntira oldimmi?
Tushunarli, rahmat.
Yeah. So let me say, yeah, so Monojot said it very nicely. So basically the cards are like the building blocks for the vision statement. Okay? The building blocks for the vision statement, right? The cards of what people want to state, together these cards become the vision statement. Now look, in villages where you have 900 households or you have so many streets, you may have 4 or 5 groups. You may not only have 3, okay? So 3 groups is for Andijan because they only have 6 streets. But if you have 9 streets or 12 streets, you will have more groups, okay? Any questions from Namangan or Fergana on this, or are you okay? Okay. I don't see, Fergana never looks up. It never gives me any indication. Everybody is just sitting and looking down. Nobody's ever looking at the screen. Are you guys okay in Fergana? You clear? Okay. What about Namangan? Are you guys okay? Okay, I'm going to take that to be a yes. Manojot John, can you go to the next one? Okay. Now, so let's say you have a vision, right? So one of the pieces, so you have to break down the vision. The vision will have many aspects. It will have, for example, one aspect will be all children should have a good education. And all people in our village should be healthy. And we want decent roads in our village, right? There might be many, many statements that make the big vision. You're breaking it down now into education, health, roads, water, okay? So for all children to have a good education, what do you need? You need proper schools with proper chairs, with proper heating, with the proper kitchen to eat, with water to drink, right? A proper school. You need teachers to attend the school. You need teachers to make efforts to interest the children. You need teachers to meet and work with parents. You need a parent-teacher association. You need households with students that are very good, can help children who are not so good, right? There can be some kind of learning exchange, etc. So you're breaking down all the things that are needed for children to have a good education. You need to make sure the milestones are somehow measurable, right? So proper school means, you know, you have to define that later. When you talk about activity, you will be defining that, right? It has all the chairs, all the tables, it's heated, the children are not cold, all the things that make a good school, right? Similarly with the teachers. So you're breaking down the vision statement into milestones. Is that clear? Andijan, is that clear? Okay. Namangan, are you okay? And Fergana, are you also okay? Okay. Okay. Next one, Rajat. Can you go to the next one? Okay. Now you have milestones, right? So people say, we need a school. Maybe they don't, but maybe they do, right? So you need to put all the things that are possibly can be funded, that RIDP has on the menu. So if people say we want a kindergarten, we want a school, we want roads, we want electricity poles, we want drinking water, you put all of those under RIDP, right? Because they're allowed to be funded. It doesn't mean that they're going to get all of those, but this is their selection of choices they have to make, right? Now you ask people when they have put the list. So let's say they have put a list of 7 things, 7 items that can be funded by RIDP. But you know there's not enough money to fund all of the 7 items. You cannot have a school, pave all the roads, have a kindergarten, have a clinic, have electricity fixed, and have drinking water. We don't have enough money, right? So now you need to work with people to prioritize which of these things are more important. Okay? So you need to ask them to prioritize number 1, number 2, number 3. So that later the engineers can actually put a budget. Okay? So you prioritize and ask them to consider the number of people or households that are in need of the infrastructure. Okay? So if 60% of the village doesn't have clean drinking water, I would argue that drinking water is probably number 1 priority, unless you have the water reservoir situation in Andijan where drinking water will come anyway, right? So this is what you need to be thinking, okay? Which infrastructure is priority? Look at the streets that are disadvantaged. You may also give some time to women and ask women to quickly ask women to form a group and ask them to come up what would be their first choice, second and third. Okay? Are you clear on that? Andijan, Namangan, Fergana? Make sense? Okay. Manoja John, go to any question? Oh no, you're fine. Okay. Now, then you have other milestones, okay? That can be met by other donors, for example, right? So you need to identify things that cannot be funded by RIDP because they're not on the menu, or you could put, so Andijan should be putting the water reservoir under this one. The drinking water should be sitting right here under the Kokimiat because you know they're planning to complete this drinking water. Okay? So you need to identify things that can be done by other donors. Finally, you identify what can be done by community themselves, and I've given you some examples, right? What can be done by the community themselves. So the examples I have included, right, were learning circles for children. That's going to be very important right now, by the way. The learning circles. You should be facilitating this, learning circles where children who had online education and were able to study in school, and the poor children who were not can get help from children who are doing better, right? So the whole community takes responsibility for education. Okay? If the community doesn't have enough money to build a kindergarten, but they feel like they need a kindergarten, maybe that some people can organize childcare for kindergarten. Okay? There are many, many possibilities. You should ask them to come up with things, right? For instance, if you have stagnant water, if you have a village that always has stagnant water sitting somewhere and there's mosquitoes breeding and all kinds of diseases are happening, right? You should be having, the community should be organizing a cleanup day where all the holes that allow stagnant water are filled, right? So that no more stagnant water or garbage or waste is lying in the village. Or cleaning up all the animal feces in the village, right? If you don't want children to have worms anymore, you need to actually clean up the village, basically. So there are lots of possibilities of what people can do themselves, right? Without any external money to improve the situation in their village. Okay, next. Okay. Once you have identified all your milestones, you should be allocating who will be responsible for which milestone. Okay? You have 30 people, 30 men and women. Remember your NDU or 28, 14 men, 14 women, and you have youth. They should be dividing amongst themselves who will take responsibility to follow up, to monitor, to organize community activities, right? To meet the milestones. Okay? And finally, you will have a discussion with the MDU and youth. How are they going to share the QDP, the vision, the milestones, the projects with all the people in their street? Okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to have a day where the QDP, right? And the milestones and everything is in there, is posted in the school or somewhere, and every street can come at a certain time and meet their MDU leader, and the MDU person can explain to them, this is the vision, this is the milestone, this is what we're proposing to spend the money, and then people will be able to give feedback. There should be a poster where people give feedback. So this is actually finding out if people are agreeing, if the residents of the village agree with what the MDU has decided to allocate the money to. That's it, that's your day. That's what you are going to do today. It's relatively simple. It's just a lot of steps that you are taking, okay? That's what makes it seem complicated. But if you follow, listen, you guys, if you follow the same process that you've been doing, right? Facilitating.
Sorry, Brigitte, 1 minute. Yeah. In Namangan, they have no electricity now. They are not in.
When did that happen? I didn't notice. I'm sorry. When did that happen? Just now?
Electricity problem.
Yeah, just now. Did they hear the presentation? No. No, Manojot. When did they stop listening?
Let me clarify. 1 minute.
Okay.
A minute ago, Brigitte.
Huh?
They lost power a minute ago.
Okay, so they saw the presentation.
Yeah, I hope so. They saw the presentation.
Okay, so I think for that, now let me just check with everyone else that we have here, Fergana and Andijan. Here's my suggestion to you and to Namangan when they come back. I would like you to have a mock session So decide who's facilitating from Andijan, who will facilitate? Who is the main facilitator? Have you decided, Andijan?
Yes. In Andijan, are going to facilitate Big Zot and Hilalapa.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Shahnaz and Otabek.
Okay. Make sure today you have the best people facilitating. Please make sure you have the strongest facilitator, because this is a really tough assignment, right? You have to keep time. You have to watch the time. Lots of things are happening today. The next point is, I would like you to now take at least 1 hour, right? And take each activity. The facilitator takes each activity that I have presented. We're not, we are not making the summary posters. Remember, you're coming with the summary poster. So the first activity is already finished. Remember that? First activity is already done. I would like you to take activity 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of them, and actually speak how you're going to speak in the village and explain the work, right? So I want you to say now, we're looking at these summary posters. I'm going to summarize the posters for you. And then I'm going to hand out the cards, blah, blah, blah. I want you to just walk your team as the main facilitator through the whole process. And then you come back to me and ask me any questions. I think you will have more questions if you've tried to do it. Is that okay? Okay. So Andijan is ready for that.
Namangan is in now. Yes, we are ready for rehearsal.
Brigitte?
Let
Yeah.
me share the presentation then.
Yes, Camilla.
Because we didn't have electricity for something like 10 minutes, we lost the last slide. Could you please repeat for Namangan?
Which part did you miss? Where did you leave?
This we heard. Could you continue, please?
No. Where did you leave us?
There, I think. There, yes.
Okay.
Yes, here we lost you. Could you please repeat for us? Thanks.
Sure. So you will identify the milestones, right, that will be met by other donors, not only. So in this case, remember, Andijan just told you that there's a water reservoir that's almost finished, but not yet finished. That is to be built by the regional Kokimiat. That water reservoir will be sitting here. Okay, any projects already planned by Kokimiats should be sitting right here and not in RIDP. That's number 1 point. They may also identify other things that they will ask the Kokimiat to do that are not in the RIDP menu. Okay. Finally,
Brigitte, sorry, Jahongir aka, ovozingiz katta zalda umuman eshitilmayapti. Iltimos sizdan balandroq gapiring.
Balandroq gapiring, Namangan.
okay, are you guys ready now? Okay, then you want to identify the milestones that will be met by the community. And I just mentioned there's so many milestones that can be done by the community. Someone needs to mute. Whoever is, maybe Rano. Can you mute Rano? Rano, can you mute, please? Oh, thank you. Okay, great. Now, there are also lots of milestones that can be met by the community. One is cleaning up or avoiding, making sure there's no stagnant water in the village, right? Where you have mosquitoes breeding, making sure there's no animal feces or any dirt in the village. They could be doing tree planting campaigns. I mean, there's so many different kinds of things, the learning circles for children, so many things that can be done where you don't need any money. You do it on your own. And I put some examples in the document. Next, Manojot. Go ahead, Manojot. Next slide, please. Okay. And finally, activity 8 and 9. Activity 8, discuss with the MDU who will be responsible, and youth, who will be responsible for which milestone, okay? You must allocate the milestones to MDU members. It can't be, if you don't, no one will do anything. There needs to be clear responsibility, who is looking after what, so that the next meeting the MDU has, in every meeting, they provide updates on what is the progress on the different milestones, okay? Finally, you will have a discussion with youth, telling them, and MDU, that you will come back with you're going to make this poster, right? The QDP poster, you're going to make it when you go home. You're going to bring it back to the village, and you're going to ask them to post this poster in the village, to post the poster in the village, and to have the people from their streets come and meet the MDU members at different times of the day. So they can say from 8 to 9 or 8 to 10, street number 1 and 2 will come and meet the MDU members, and the MDU members will explain what is this community development plan and how are we using the money. And from 10 to 12, streets number 3 and 4 will come and have a discussion. We're doing it like this because you can't have all the at once.
Nimaga bunday qilyapmiz? Biz hamma aholi bilan, MTG a'zolari bilan birgalikda bir vaqtning o'zida uchrashuv o'tkazolmasligimiz mumkin. Shuning uchun ketma-ket.
Translation function has disappeared. Where is it? Okay, I got it back. Okay. Whew. Okay. What is the next point? The next point is, what's happening with this thing? Okay.
We have problem with translation and presentation sharing.
Okay, so basically what you're doing here is you are setting up a schedule. You are asking the MDU and the youth to set up a schedule for one full day where different streets come at different times of the day, okay, to learn about what this plan is and to give their feedback. This is a really important part. And we're doing that later, not today. We'll do that in a couple of days. Okay? Now I would like to...
Sorry, Brigitte. Tarjima bilan muammomiz bor. Hozir 1 minut.
Now what's going on now? Monitor.
Baxtiyor aka, hozir sizlar almashdinglar-ku переводчиklar.
Please don't ask me to say all of this.
Siz kirgan vaqtda.
Okay. So what's going
we added the Baxtiyor aka, translated to the group.
Yeah, but MDU is in everything. Which part?
I think the last one, the last presentation.
No,
last page.
What I'm saying is the MDU are going to put the community development plan in a public space wherever is feasible, and they are going to allocate different hours to different streets. The MDU is not coming, the people are coming. The MDU members are standing by the community development plan. So when people from their street come, they can explain to them, this is what we decided or what we are thinking of deciding, but we want your feedback. Okay, so from 8 to 10, streets number 1 and 2 come, and the MDU members and youth from that street is there. From 10 to 12, you have streets number 3 and 4, and the MDU members from those streets are there. From 12 to 2, you have 4, 5, and 6, and the MDU members are there, right? So you're posting the plan in public, and you are asking the MDU members to be there from their streets when residents from their streets show up so they can explain the plan and answer questions and get inputs. Monojat, Ilham, and Monojat, we did this in Jizak and Sirdaria. So if people have questions, you might explain it to them because I think it worked very nicely. It's a very good idea to do it that way. So you can explain that later. But so what I would like to do right now is I would like to give you time to actually spend 1 hour at least to practice, to do a mock session of all of these activities. How are you going to explain it in the village? And get feedback from your colleagues. So the main facilitator will facilitate the session in a mock way right now. And then when you are done, I'm going to check in with you in 1 hour. And if you're finished, we'll have another Q&A session before lunch. Okay? Hopefully you have some more questions then. Okay. Fergana, are you okay with that? Fergana team? Yeah, is that clear? Okay. Namangan, are you clear? Namangan, Monojat, John, and Camelia, and everyone who is there, are you guys clear? Okay, I don't see anything. I see Andijan is...
We have questions.
Okay. Go ahead, please. Namangan, go ahead. Please ask.
I'm sorry. I missed it.
Go ahead, please, and ask your question. You are muted, so we can't hear anything right now.
Uzr Brigita xonim, bizni texnik qanaqadir muammolar, nosozliklarga ko'ra biz tarjimani eshitmay qoldik. Shunga guruhimiz yana bir bora qaytarib berishimizni so'rayapti.
Qaysi qismini eshitmay qoldinglar? Qaysi qismini?
Oxirgi topshiriqni.
1 soat ichida.
Sorry, okay, what do you mean? I went through everything again. Do you want me to do it a third time? I don't understand. What did you...
They are asking the task rehearsal.
So I'm asking you to please do a rehearsal of everything. To try to take all the activities, right? And see the main facilitator. So Namangan must have decided who is facilitating in the village today. There should be a main facilitator and a helper. The main facilitator should act as though they are facilitating each activity, explaining it to the people in the room and getting their feedback, if they're clear, if it's making sense, and how they can improve the way they're explaining things. So I would like you to take an hour and do that, and then I will come back and answer any questions. That was the point. Is that clear now? Namangan?
Yes, Brigitte, we have one question.
Okay, Fergana has a question. Please go ahead.
Assalomu alaykum, opa, Brigitte opa. Nima bitta savol bor edi. Birinchisi, mana bu lo'nda qilib tahlil hisobotini yozyapmiz-ku, o'zingiz tushuntirgandek. O'sha lo'nda qilib yozganda mana bu salomatlik tahlilini erkaklar ayollarnikini bitta qog'ozga bitta qilib tushirsak bo'ladimi? Farovonlikda ham birinchi savol bu. Ikkinchisi, men to'g'ri tushungan bo'lsam, masalan bizda o'sha 8 900 ta xo'jalik bo'ladigan bo'lsa, 13 ta ko'cha bo'ladigan bo'lsa, aytaylik 5 ta guruhga bo'ldik deylik. O'sha yerda kelgan odamlarni 5 ta guruhga bo'lib turib, 5 guruhga 5 tadan kartochka beramiz. 5 tadan kartochka berganimizda, demak, Mana shu hisobotlar bo'yicha demak 5 ta kartochkaga, bitta kartochkaga ta'lim bo'yicha, bitta kartochkaga salomatlik bo'yicha, bitta kartochkaga yana aytaylik farovonlik bo'yicha demak o'zlarini xohishlarini yozishlarini so'raymiz. Men to'g'ri tushunganmanmi?
No, they're not. No. No, they're not writing it on the analysis. They're writing what they want to change overall. Please don't guide them and say you need one card on this and one card on that. No. You want to ask them, please don't do that. You want to ask them all the things you have heard. Write down the 5 things you want to change. There has to be nothing on the well-being analysis. If they don't want to change anything when it comes to education, that's fine. This is not your village. This is their village. You ask them to write 5 things that they want to change given what they heard. That's it. Okay? And I didn't understand your question, the first question about the poster. Can you repeat that first question, please? I didn't understand the question. Just explain.
Let me explain. Yes, he just got it. Let me explain later in rehearsal.
Birinchi
Yes.
savolimni boshqatdan aytaymi? Ha, birinchi savolim.
Go ahead.
Xo'p, birinchi savolim mana bu Londa hisobotni aytaylik salomatlik tahlilini erkaklar va ayollarnikini bitta posterga tushirsak bo'ladimi deb so'radim.
You could, but you can. But my point is, remember, these are people who are not that comfortable with written materials. So you don't want to have one poster that is like a bloody essay that people are frightened. Oh my God, how am I going to read that, right? You want to make things simple. You want to put bullets in that poster, not writing a book in front of them, okay? So yes, you could combine it as long as the poster doesn't look scary to people who are not used to reading and writing all the time. Some of the posters I saw from Namangan looked very intimidating because they were way too full of stuff. So I want you to make the posters very, very simple, key points, okay?
Rahmat.
That's fine. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Thank you. Very nice questions. By the way, those were really, really good questions. Especially the first one was a very important question. Okay, anything else?
Sorry, Brigitta, may I have a question?
Please come, tell me.
Regarding the activity 5, I missed the activity 5 regarding the presentation. Sorry.
No problem. Can we go back, Manager John? Can you? I can also look, but in the presentation I have closed it now. Manager John, can you put the activity 5 for us to see?
I think this is the matter of the numeration, not exactly the missing, but just to check. Sorry about this.
No problem. That's why we're here. No problem at all. I think activity 5 is the milestone. Oh, yeah, I see. Hang on. Activity 5. 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. We jump to the 6 and 7.
Okay. I made it. Don't worry. You know why that is? Because we dropped one activity. There's nothing missing.
Okay. Nothing missing. Okay.
No, the first activity is dropped. Normally, it's the community that writes the summary posters. But because I knew all of you would have the meeting so late in the afternoon, you don't have that time in the village. So that's why we're doing the posters together, okay? So I made a mistake there. This is 5 and 6, yes, correct.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry.
Very good that you noticed that.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing missing. Okay, so if there's no other questions, I will leave you now and I will come back in 1 hour to check on you, okay? And if there's something really urgent, You can always ask Monojot to text me, to WhatsApp me, and I will be there and answer the questions. Okay? Okay, you guys. See you in 1 hour. Okay? Bye.
bizdan
Okay, everyone. Can we just do a quick check-in to see how everyone is, to get through the practice?
We are still working on it.
Okay.
On posters, with facilitators on process.
Okay. How much more time do you think, Manojata? How much more time will you need in your team?
15 minutes maybe. Yeah.
That's
What
great.
about other teams?
I'm checking. Let's see. Andijan, how are you doing? So Fargana needs 15 more minutes. What about you? Andijan? You're done. Is that right? You're finished?
Andijon tayyormisizlar?
Bizga ham iloji bo'lsa shu 15 daqiqa ajratsangiz yaxshi bo'lardi.
Okay. Okay. And Namangan, let's just make sure that we can all come back in 15 minutes. No problem with me. That's fine. Absolutely. Namangan, 15 minutes, okay?
Allo, Namangan. Munojatda bormisiz?
Namanganga ham 15 minut 20 minut vaqt yetadi. Hozir yakunlab olamiz. Najot yaxshisiz.
Okay, good. I'll come back then. Thank you.
Yulduz opa, yaxshimisiz? Xursand bo'ldim ovozingizni eshitib.
Najot.
Okay. That was another 15 minutes for you guys. Can everyone come back? Okay, Namangan, can you come back? And Andijan, can you turn on your camera? Please. Okay. Namangan? Namangan, can you reply?
Hamma jamoalar agar qo'shilgan bo'lsanglar, eshitayotgan bo'lsanglar, bizada savol bor edi.
Oh, please go ahead. Please go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Bizni savollarimiz shu jarayonga tegishli bo'lgan savollar. Hali bizda bitta tushunmovchilik bo'ldi. Hammamiz har xil tushunibmiz. Ya'ni mana u hamma jarayonlar amalga oshirilgandan keyin MTG va yoshlardan mas'ullar tayinlanadi deyildi. Ular nima uchun tayinlanadi? Ya'ni ularning vazifalari nimada bo'ladi?
Make sure that progress happens on the milestone, right? You have milestones, right? To achieve the development of the community. So the milestones need to be monitored, that if you need to find more resources, you need to approach different donors to try to ask for money. Or if you're implementing a milestone on your own, like cleaning up the village or having learning circles for children, someone needs to follow up and make sure that these things actually happen, right? If there's the RIDP project, who is going to follow up that everything happens that has to happen when the construction companies come, that the labor is properly selected? There's a huge amount of work that needs to be done. This is what it's all about. This is the meat of all the development that's going to happen, right? The milestones is what is going to be implemented, right? So that's what the MDU and the youth have to do, is to be deciding who will be responsible to make sure that these things actually happen. And to have MDU and people report on the progress of each milestone. It's like, think of it as an office. If you have an office and everybody has a job to do, and every couple of weeks you meet and you report on how people have done their job, how people have followed up and done all the work that they were assigned to do. It's the same principle.
Tushunarli. Demak, biz mana bu loyiha davlat, aholi tomonidan amalga oshirilishi mumkin bo'lgan ishlarda keyinchalik, ya'ni mana shu mahalla taraqqiyot guruhi va yoshlar guruhi amalga oshirilishini nazorat, ya'ni monitoring qilib kuzatib borishlari uchun tayinlanadi, to'g'ri?
Yes, but you need to decide it. Yes. So not you. You are not assigning anybody. You are facilitating for the MDU and the youth to decide who will do what. This is not up to you. Remember that you are only facilitating. Okay? This is not your job to decide who does what. They will decide who is the best person to be responsible for education, right? Or the sub activity in education. The best person to be responsible for the construction of a new school, to follow up on everything, right? It's up to them to decide, not to you. You are facilitating who will be responsible so that there can be follow-up. Remember, you never make any decisions in the village for the village. You are just facilitating.
Tushunarli, rahmat. Ikkinchi savolim, mana shu milestonelar, ya'ni loyiha tomonidan amalga oshirilishi mumkin bo'lgan ishlarga ajratilganda prioritizatsiyasi bugun qilinadimi yoki bo'lmasam aholiga qanaqadir bir korobkami nimadir tashlab kelamizmi?
No, I mean, okay. Manojot, can you put the presentation back up, please? Thank you. If you looked at the format in the annex that shows you the format for the CDP, what you have to complete, that actually answers your question, but let me keep going, Manojata. Go to the next slide, next slide, next slide, next slide. Okay. Okay, go back. Okay, go back. Okay. Okay, so what is your question?
Hop, loyiha doirasida amalga oshirilishi mumkin bo'lgan ishlar prioritizatsiyasi bugun qilinadimi? Chunki bugun bizda ozroq odam qatnashadi-ku. Mana shu odamlarni.
What do you mean you have fewer people? What does that mean?
Ya'ni bu 900 Xo'p, yakuniy xulosani chiqarish uchun mana loyiha tomonidan amalga oshirilishi mumkin bo'lgan 3ta loyiha. To'g'risi aytyapman.
Baxtiyor aka, mana bunaqada savol. Mana aholi milestonedan tanlab bo'ldi.
How do you have 3 projects? You don't even know what the village is
1 minute,
going to
please.
do.
1 minute.
Let her ask the question and I will answer it for everyone in the room. You don't have 3 projects. You are asking these people, right.
No. It's not about the 3 questions, 3 projects. 1 minute, please. For example, okay, we just identified maybe 20 sub-projects or 20 problems of the for the QDP.
Right.
Then people, just community, decided some of them will demak Baxtiyor aka tarjima qilib yuboring, ayrimlarini demak aholi o'zi homiylar bilan qiladi, tadbirkor, ayrimlarini hukumat tashkiloti, ayrimlari loyiha doirasida qilinishi mumkinligini tanlashadi. Например, aholi loyiha doirasida qilinishi mumkin bo'lgan 10 ta muammoni tanladi. 10 ta yoki undan oshiqroq loyiha uchun. Xo'p, loyihani faoliyatiga to'g'ri keladigan, amalga oshira oladigan. Xo'p, endi uni ichidan ham aholi 3 ta subproyektni tanlab berish kerak, to'g'rimi? Xo'p. Yo'q.
Okay, look.
Mana shu proses qanaqa bo'ladi?
You are going to focus. The most important thing today, in addition to looking at other donors and what they can do, is to prioritize what RIDP will be funding. Okay? What RIDP will be funding. RIDP has hundreds of thousands worth of dollars for each village. So now you have made a list of projects that can be funded by RIDP, right? Depending on what the project is, there may be 5 projects if they're small. If they want drinking water in the school, poles to be replaced, right? A road to be surfaced. They may have 4 or 5 projects, or they may only have 1 or 2. It depends what the cost. If they're building a whole school, they may only have 1 project, a school. If they're doing small things, they may have 5 projects. It depends on what is the cost of the thing, right? So if you know the primary project is either drinking water or a school, most likely they're only getting 1 of those 2 because those are really expensive things to build. But if they have 4 or 5 small projects, then they may have 4 to prioritize. You see?
Okay, yes, I see. The question is how they select in this process.
Well, it's written in front of you. It's written in front of you. Consider the number of people. So first of all, we're trying to make sure that most of the people in the village have benefit from the project. So you need to look. If you have 90% of the people don't have drinking water, your project, unless you have a water reservoir to be built right now by Kokimiat, if not, your project should be drinking water, right? If 90% of people don't have clean water, there's no big issue to say it should be drinking water, right? So the idea, look at what
Thank you. Yes.
You should consider the number of
I've read it. Munoshib, yordamingiz kerak menga. Mana shu joyini menga aniqlashtirib bering hamma viloyat uchun. Munoshib, o'sha mana shu joyini aniqlashtirib bering, oxiri aniq emas.
Okay.
Munoshib?
But what I'm saying is,
agar share qiling desangiz, ana faylni share qilaman.
If you have a no. I don't understand what the issue is. What I'm saying is, Monojo.
I'm trying to clarify, and Munajatpa will help us now. 1 minute, please.
Okay. I'm trying to explain to you how to do it. If you have 5, can you go back to that slide? That slide is really important. It's also in the annex. If you have 5 projects and you cannot fund all of them, you should consider the points I have put here. Consider the number of people that are in need of the infrastructure. That's number 1 way to prioritize, right? Or consider the number, how many streets are really disadvantaged with this 1 issue, okay? Also ask women what their choices would be. In the end, you may have to get people to vote. If you have total disagreement, you will have to get people to somehow vote. But what I'm saying, looking at the analysis you have done, I don't see any problem in any of your 3 villages to actually prioritize. It's pretty obvious what each village needs. Okay? So basically you want to look at what is going to impact the largest number of people, which projects will benefit the largest number of people. I think that should be #1 priority. Does that make sense?
Okay, then how we will identify how much the people choose, for example, water or school. So I'm asking about this process because yesterday we talked with Najib by phone, and she explained me process, some kind of boxes and cards we need, and now she sent me one poster.
Who is telling you this?
Munajat Muradova.
I don't know about that, but one thing I do know.
Najib, gapirib yuboring, iltimos.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Munojat savolingizni qaytarib oling. Tarjimani yaxshi tushunmadim.
Noshitpa kecha gaplashganimizda qarang, mana loyiha uchun, например, 10 tacha muammosini aytdi, to'g'rimi? Masalan, keyin davlat tashkiloti uchun keyin tadbirkor qilishi mumkin bo'lgan. Xo'p, keyin qanaqadir boks qilish kerak, anaqa kartochkalar tashlab kelish kerak, ana ichidan 3 tasini tanlash uchun degan gap bo'ldi-yu. Community feedback. O'sha hozir bugun bo'ladimi, yo'qmi? Men shuni so'rayapman faqat. Bizga hamma proses tushunarli, lekin bitta joy.
No. Community feedback happens in 2 days. Today you are planning with MDU and youth. No community feedback today. Today is just the MDU and youth, and they're prioritizing based on the number of people that are in need of the infrastructure.
You mean who participated in
community feedback ertadan keyin o'tkazishimiz uchun menimcha bugun jarayonni oxirida biz jarayonni oxirida
That's right.
Correct. Jarayonni oxirida faqat biz ertadan keyin kelamiz, aholini fikrini bilish uchun. Mana korobka tashlab ketyapmiz, yashirin ovoz orqali o'zinglarning fikringlarni bildiringlar. Mana shu qishloqni aholisi ishtirok etish kerak bunda deb turib.
Mana shuni korobkani tashlab ketamizmi bugun? Biz qilib tayyorlab borishimiz kerak-da mana shu narsani. Kartochkalarni, korobkani. Sorry, Brigitte.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need to worry about that today. Please don't complicate things. Focus on the plan today with the MDU. You will do all the other stuff later. Just forget that stuff right now. Just focus on doing a QDP with the MDU and the youth. Forget about everything else. The feedback we'll do later with your boxes and all that stuff, okay?
Thank you, Brigitte. Munojatpa. Endi ana bitta oldingi protsessni aytib yuborishingiz kerak bizga.
To'qqizinchi harakatimizda mana shu haqda ma'lumot borda. Bu o'sha qishloq taraqqiyot rejasi bo'yicha jamoatchilik fikr mulohazalarini ko'rib chiqish uchun ular bilan yana yig'ilish belgilashimiz kerak. Keyingi safar borishimizga jamoatchilikning fikri tayyor bo'lib, ular bilan o'rganishimiz uchun shu borganimizda tadbir oxirida berib kelar edik. Saroyda ham xuddi shunday qilganmiz.
To'g'ri, shunaqa bo'lardi. Endi hozir bizga tushunarsiz bo'lgan narsa borki, Andijonda ham xuddi shu savol bor, chunki kecha ularga ham mana shunaqa proses tushuntirilganda. qarang, hozir bugun borib, hozir odam soni deganda umumiy uy xo'jalik nazarda tutilyaptimi yoki bugun majlisga qatnashadigan odam soni nazarda tutilyaptimi?
No, the number of people who live in the village. We're talking about the community. We're making a plan for the community, not the people in the meeting. The people that they are representing, that this were their responsibility to represent village people right now, right? So consider the number of households or people in need of the infrastructure, not the people in your meeting. You have 900 households, 500 households, right? But in your meeting, there's only 30 households. We're not interested what the 30 households need. We're interested in what 500 households need, what 900 households need. This is a community development plan, right? So that's why you did all the analysis, the water analysis. How many streets don't have water? How many households in the street don't have water, right? How many people need electricity poles? That's the summary of all the materials, shows you what the people in the village need, not the MDU members. Okay? So if I'm an MDU member, I'm representing my street, right? I should be fighting for my street and say, look, people in my street don't have any water. They're drinking from some ditch, right? So it's people are representing their streets.
Bizda bitta savol bor edi. Brigita xonim, ruxsatingiz bilan.
Let's just wait one moment, just 1 second. Let's just see that Fargana is okay with the answer we've just provided. And if then we will answer your question, no problem. I just want to make sure that Monojot and her team in Fargana understands that we're talking about people. MDU members are to represent their people. This is about the entire community. Does that make sense, Monojot? Does that answer your question?
Thank you very much. Yes, we will follow the presentation and annex 2. Yeah, let us discuss a little bit on the lunchtime. In lunchtime, we will discuss it.
Can you come back, Alijan? What's your just let Mon.
Demak, bugun o'sha aholini fikrini o'rganish uchun qutilar tashlab kelmaymiz. Shundaymi? Community feedback olish uchun quti tashlab kelmaymiz.
You are right, because first you need to come home and make a poster. You need to make the poster of the QDP first. Otherwise, people don't have a poster to decide what, that tells them this is what the plan is, and I'm approving this plan, or I'm not approving, or I want something else. The boxes only make sense when people can comment on the product of the QDP, right? Monojot?
Munojat, boyaga yuborgan plakat posterda rasmini ekranga chiqaring-da, chunki mana shu poster jarayonni o'zida qilinadi bizda Jizzaxda. Saroyda ham xuddi shunday qilganmiz. O'sha poster tashlab ketiladi. Feedback uchun.
Baxtiyor aka, Ulug'bek aka yordamlaringiz kerak. Mana shu
qilingan. Monojot, you need to prepare today for the plan. You don't have time to create boxes. Right now, the objective is to get a good community development plan. Okay? We're in a training right now. We don't have any extra days. When we trained Saroy, we could extend the days. Right now, we cannot. If you look at the schedule, it says on Friday, not today, Friday, you will post the QDP, and that's when you will put the boxes. Okay? Manager John? Yep. So I would prefer you focus on doing a good plan today and don't worry about boxes and all the stuff. We'll do it in 2 days, okay?
Yaxshi, tushunarli. Demak, bo'yindaqa poster tayyorlab kelamiz faqat.
Munoshiba mana 3 ga bo'lgan kategoriyalar bo'yicha.
Well, I'm not even sure you're preparing a poster. You have all these cards. You're not going to have a polished poster. You're going to come back to and prepare the poster when you're in the office, right? And make a really nice big poster. Today, you have cards that you are laying things out that you're going to have to make a photo, like you're going to have to take a photo of laying out the plan, right? You don't have time to make a nice QDP poster today. You will make it tomorrow morning, okay? And then we go back to village and then we give them the poster, we give them the boxes, we ask them to inform the community, and then in 2 days, that's what happens. And that's going to be Friday, which is a great day, right? To do that. Okay? Does that make sense? It simplifies it, right? To just focus today on the plan. I think that's the idea. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, now we have a question from Andejan.
Bitta narsani analashtirib olishni xohlagan bo'lardim. To'g'ri, bu keyingi etap ekan, lekin siz hozir aytib o'tdingiz, o'sha feedback masalasida analashtirilayotgan vaqtda o'sha xo'jaliklardan vakillar ishtirok etishlari kerak. U har bir ko'chaga u daxldorlik hissi, boshqa bilan o'z munosabatini bildirish kerak degan fikrni aytib o'tdingiz. Xo'p, hozirgi holatda misol ular uchun eng zaruriy nimanidir biz yechib bera olar ekanmiz, butun qishloqda bunga nisbatan reaksiya bo'ladida. Ya'ni aytmoqchi bo'lganim, misol biz aytgan vaqtimizda 100 ta, 200 ta, 300 ta ham odam bo'lib ketishi mumkin. Holbuki biz kelishgan edik, Covidni hisobga olgan holatda faqatgina mahalla taraqqiyot guruhi bilan ishlashga. Shuni iltimos analashtirib bersangiz, mahalla taraqqiyot guruhi ili butun xo'jaliklar. Rahmat.
First of all, the feedback session is not today. The feedback session is not today. You will ask, this is why I told you, we need to have community feedback. You will ask the MDU, once we make the poster, you will go back to village, you will bring the poster to them, and the boxes that Monojot is talking about, where people can put their feedback. And you will ask each MDU member, if I'm an MDU member for street number 1, you and I are MDU members for street number 1, and Monojot and Ilham are MDU members for street number 2. We can ask 2 streets, give them 2 hours from 8 to 10 on a certain day and ask residents to come wearing their mask, looking at the plan. The MDU explains it, right? So you don't have 200 people there. you don't have 200 households visiting. You have only some households from 2 streets. The next 2-hour window is street number 3 and 4. The next 2-hour window is 5 and 6. This is how we are avoiding bringing all the people together, but we're still getting feedback from the community. Okay? So you're kind of, staggering the time that people have to come and visit, right? So between 8 and 10, only you and me and Ilham and Monojot are there from the MDU, and we are explaining to our constituents, the people in our streets, what we have decided and getting their feedback. And then at 10 o'clock, we go away, and the new MDU members for street number 3 and 4 come, and they explain, and people put feedback. That's how it's going to work. Does that make sense? This way you don't have hundreds of people at the same time. You're staggering. Okay. So you need to explain that. Yeah. Yeah, but we did this. We did this in the Jisak and Sirdaria. We did this approach, right? Monojot, Ilham, and Monojot. We already have done it, and these guys can explain it to you. And this is what's going to happen. You will post the QDP Friday and provide the boxes, and hopefully next week, people working in this village Monday can actually get the feedback. Okay? So you will organize a meeting. You should ask the MDU to come to a meeting Friday afternoon. You will ask them for 4 or 5 o'clock to come to a meeting. Just the MDU members, nobody else, just MDU and youth. You should ask them to come to a meeting. Okay? Monojot John, do you have any more questions from Fergana?
According to the schedule, we will finish on July 31, and our business trip also. So yes. Monday will be 2nd of August.
No, but the staff. Okay, look, Monojot, the staff will be continuing to work in these communities, right? Right? So Sunday, we are expecting the TMTU to hold that session all day. And then Monday, our staff can go back and pick up the input and the boxes and have a small meeting with the MDU chair. And, they're going to continue working there. We can't be continuing our training, but they will continue the work, right? Yeah, that's the point. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys. I think it's your lunchtime. You should eat your lunch. It's 1:20. Monojot, will you please WhatsApp me if you have any more questions after lunch? You're welcome to just ask me. I'll have the phone by my side. Have your lunch and prepare for the field work now, for going to the field. Forget about this feedback, all this stuff. Just focus on your QDP, okay? Okay, great. Thank you. I'll be available, so just let me know. I'm signing off the call, but I can get back on if I need to. Okay? Have a nice lunch. Have a good visit. I wish you good luck. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Just start working and preparing the big poster. And I will join you, around 10 o'clock or something, or right after your break, or maybe I'll check at 9:30 because you have to do this work, right? You'll process your work. Okay. Have a great visit. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Munoshtipa, to'xtang, ketib qolmang. Bitta nimani tushunganingizni aytib bering-da.
Demak, faqat qishloq taraqqiyot rejasi qilinadi. Feedback uchun qarorga hech narsa tashlab ketmas ekanmiz. Lekin Jizzaxda biz qilganimizda, chunki u feedback qarorga bor-ku, u 1-2 kun qaytarib turish kerak-da, aholi hamma tashlab ketishga ulgurish kerak.
Da tushundik. Hozir uni qilmaysizlar dedi. Qarang. Mana bu xulosalarni share qildik. Undan keyingi protsessni bunda bir aytib o'ting, nima bo'ladi, nima qo'yadi. Hammaga tushunarli bo'lishi uchun. Birinchi qismi tushunarli tadbirni. Hozir ikkinchi qismini iltimos.
Ikkinchi harakatdan boshlayapmiz. Birinchi harakatinglar demak o'sha xulosalarni o'qitasizlar. Kimda qo'shimchalar bo'lsa chiqish kerak. O'sha birinchi, ikkinchi harakat bu. Hop. Endi uchinchi harakat istiqbol rejasini shakllantirish. Demak, boya 5 tadan kartochka tarqatasizlar. Men videosini tashlaganman, ko'rdinglar videosini. Mana shu uchinchi harakatning videosi o'sha. 5 tadan kartochka tarqatasizlar. Hamma o'sha kartochkalarga 5 tadan alohida nimadir yozadi. Keyin ko'rgan bo'lsanglar, ularni yo'nalishiga qarab saralab chiqdi. Videoni ko'ringlar. Ovozlari bilan ham eshitilib turibdi. Masalan, 4 ta komanda 5 tadan 20 ta kartochkaga nimadir yozgan. 20 ta kartochkadagi 5 ta, 4 ta, 3 ta subloyihalar bir-biriga mos kelyapti. Masalan, ta'limga yo'naltirilgan subloyiha tanlashyapti, suvga yo'naltirilgan, svetga yo'naltirilganlarni gruppalashyapti. Ana shunday qilib gruppalab olgandan keyin ular shior o'ylab topish kerak bo'ladi.
Ulug'bek aka, Baxtiyor aka, Stanislav aka tarjima so'rayaptilar. Munosib mana qarang, kategoriyaga qanaqa ajratgan o'sha mana plakatda bor-ku.
Qaysini so'rayapsiz?
Mana shior qilib bo'ldi. Mana 4 ta komandaga 5 tadan kartochka berdik. Ular shior yozdida. Shior yozgandan keyin mana kategoriyalarga ajratish kerak deyilgan-ku. Maktab bo'lsa maktab, shunaqa qilib ajratish kerakmi? Qanaqa qilib ajratish kerak buni?
Mana yozishyapti. Qishlog'imizda toza ichimlik suvi bilan ta'minlanish kerak deyapti. Birov maktabni remont qilish kerak deyapti. Birov bog'cha yangi qurish kerak deb. O'shani shunday ketma-ket qo'yib ketasizlar. Keyingi komanda ham xuddi o'sha suv muammosini ko'taradi. Bizni ko'chamizda suv yo'q, suvni to'g'irlash kerak deyapti. Demak, birinchi komandani o'sha suv bilan bog'liq bo'lgan kartochkasini yoniga qo'yasiz.
Qarang. Demak, 5 ta kartochka berdik. Bitta kartochkaga ular shiorni yozib berishdi, visionni. Qolgan 4 tasiga bitta-bittadan muammo yozib beradimi?
Yo'q. 5 ta kartochkaga shior yozmaydi, 5-ovga ham muammo yozadi.
Shiorni qanaqa yozadi?
Keyin mana saralab bo'lgandan keyin kartochkalar muammo qilib saraladi. Suv bo'yicha
bittadan muammo yozadi. Har bitta kartochkaga bittadan muammo. Shunda har bir komandaga 5 ta muammo yozish huquqi bor.
Shunday, qarang, meni komandam suv, yo'l, svet, maktab, bog'cha yozdi. Yonimdagi komanda ko'prik, suv, yo'l yozgan, yana ikkita boshqa yozgan. Meni komandam bilan ularning komandasidan ikkita bir xil chiqyapti. Suv bilan yo'l. Meni komandamni kartochkasini yoniga ularni suvini qo'yasizlar, ularni yo'lini qo'yasizlar. Bu yog'i kiyimda cho'zilib ketaveradi, bir-biriga mos kelmaganlari. Shunda sizlarda muammo 20 ta emas, mos kelib bir 15 ta, 14 taga tushib qolishi mumkin. Ilvashi undan ham kam bo'lishi mumkin. Butun qishloqda fikri bir xil bo'lib, 5 tadan kartochkaga 3 tadan safhadashi yozishlari mumkin.
Mana endi sal tushunarli bo'ldi-da. Munosib, endi qarang, shiorni og'zaki aytishadi. Biz doskaga yozamizmi?
Shunday. Endi mana shu muammolardan kelib chiqib, shu muammolarni hal qiladigan bo'lsak, bizning qishlog'imiz qanaqa ko'rinishga ega bo'ladi? Mana qaranglar, yo'llar deb yozibsizlar. Shu yo'llarni yaxshilasak, ravon ko'chalar, hop, yorug', issiq uylar bo'ladi. To'g'rimi deysiz? Shunga qarash, ular keyin bitta endi mana shuni hammasini yaxshilasak, qanaqa shior qilsak bo'ladi? Hayotimiz qanaqa ravon, chiroyli yo'lga tushib ketadi desa, mana masalan, Jizzaxda o'sha aholi bilan birga fasilitator yordamida, конечно, o'zlari o'ylab topib tasholmaydi. Demak, masalan, falonchi MFI aholisi yorug' va issiq xonadonlarda, ravon ko'chalarda hayot kechiradi deb yozgan. Chunki ular elektrichество qo'ygan, o'shaning uchun yorug' debdi. Muammo qilib elektrichествoni ko'targan. Uylarimiz sovuq, isitish tizimi yaxshi emas, maktabda xonalar sovuq, isitish tizimi yaxshi emas degan. O'shaning uchun issiq xonalarda deb yozishyapti u joyiga. Keyin ko'chalarni yaxshi emasligini muammo qilishgan. O'shaning uchun ravon ko'chalarda hayot kechiradi debdi.
Manda hozir bu qarang, shior tanlab olib, keyin unga erishish strategiyasi muammolarni hal qilishda o'ylamaymiz-da. Birinchi 5 ta kartaga muammolarni berib, keyin shior o'ylab topamizmi? Shunaqami?
Shunday.
Maylimi? Majidbay, yaxshimisiz? Albatta, mana bu yo'riqnomada agar activity 3 ta ko'rsangiz, vision building bor, to'g'rimi? Keyin уже translating the vision into milestones da. Hozir siz tushuntirayotganingiz bo'yicha, shaxsan men guruhda aytmay, tushunishimcha birinchi, ya'ni o'sha bo'limlar bo'yicha, ya'ni nimalar
Sizlar oxirigacha eshitmayapsizlar-da, savol o'tib ketyapsizlar. Xo'p, mana shiorni qilib bo'ldimi? Shiorni qilib bo'lgandan keyin yorug', issiq, ravon ko'chalar deb turib tagiga chizasiz. Endi yorug' bo'lish uchun 3 ta komandaga bo'lasiz. Mana bizda 3 ta talab bo'lyapti. 3 ta komandaga bo'lasiz. Sizda davomi bor. Istiqbol rejalarni bosqichlarga aylantirish degan. Mana bu narsani endi bosqichga aylantirishingiz kerak. Xo'p, yorug' xonadonlar, yorug' uylarda o'tirish uchun mana komanda yozsin, nima ishlar qilish kerak? Transformatorlarni almashtirish kerak, simyog'ochlarni yangilash kerak deb turib yozadi keyin. Ana keyin sizga bir dunyo mayda-mayda muammo kelib chiqadi. Issiq xonadon bo'lish uchun mana sizlarning komandanglar issiq xonadon bo'lish uchun nima qilish kerak? Yozsin deysiz. Mana shu shiorni ichidan keyin o'sha maydalab yozadi. Gaz ta'minoti bizda davleniya past, uni to'g'irlash kerak. Trubalar yarim joydan o'tgan, yarim joydan o'tmagan, GRP bilan to'g'irlash kerak deb masalan yozishi mumkin. Yana issiq xonadonimiz bo'lish uchun biz tok pechka qo'yamiz. Bizda gaz yo'q, elektr bilan isitishimiz uchun ham elektr tizimini to'g'irlash kerak deb yozadi. Endi ko'chalaring ravon bo'lish uchun nima qilish kerak deb turib 3-komandaga plakat bergan bo'lasiz. 3-komanda o'tirib yozadi. Ko'chalar ravon bo'lish uchun tik bo'lish kerak, asfalt qilish kerak, shag'al qilish kerak, trotuar qilish kerak, yoritish kerak deb turib bir dunyo mayda-mayda muammolarga, mana bosqichlarga sizlarga aylantirib beradi.
Harakatlar, to'g'rimi? Harakatlar.
Keyin ana shu harakatlardan keyin boyagi loyiha tomonidan endi mana shu harakatlarning ichidan nimasini bajarsak bo'ladi. Mana shu sizlarni mana shu maqsadinglarga yetishish uchun mana shuncha ish qilinishi kerak ekan. Mana shunchilaridan endi eng dolzarbini mana hammaga foydasi tegadiganlarni ajratib olishimiz kerak degan xulosaga kelish keraklar.
Tushunyapsizlar? Men bitta o'zim hozir o'sha tushunmagan joyim bor edi. Hozir sizning gapingizdan keyin ancha menga hozir nima bo'ldi? Clear. Ya'ni demak, birinchi 5 ta kartochkalar tarqatilgandan keyin har bir guruh o'sha 5 tadan muammolarni yozadi. Endi mana shu muammolardan kelib chiqqan holda o'shalar to'planadi, klassifikatsiya qilinadi. Masalan, yo'l, asfalt deylik. Keyin endi mahallamiz orzusi, ya'ni o'sha visionini bir qator ishlab chiqamiz va ana shunga olib keyingi etapda ana shunga olib keluvchi harakatlarni ishlab chiqamiz.
Da, mana 4-chi harakatingiz o'shandan keyin bo'ladi-ku. Mana bu shiorni ishlab chiqqaningizdan keyin 4-chi harakatga o'tasiz.
Tushunarli.
Shior ishlab chiqib, keyin 5 ta kartochka berib, keyin uni qanday qilib 4-chi harakatga o'tkazasiz? Oldin 5 ta kartochka berasiz. Oldin 5 ta kartochka berasiz. 5 ta kartochkaga yozasiz.
Namangan, iltimos, munosib ham gapirsinlar.
Klassifikatsiya qilib olasiz yo'nalishi bo'yicha. Hop, undan keyin o'sha muammolardan kelib chiqib, agar shularni bartaraf qilsak, qanday hayot bo'ladi? O'shanga asoslarni ular shior o'ylab topadi. Keyin o'sha shiorni o'sha bosqichlarga o'tkazishingiz kerak bo'ladi. Ya'ni o'shanaqa hayotga erishish uchun nima ishlar qilish kerak? Boya aytib o'tganimdek, xonadonlar yorug' bo'lishi uchun transformatorlarni yangilash kerak, yangisini qo'yish kerak, simyog'ochlarni almashtirish kerak degan mayda o'sha subloyihalar kelib chiqadi.
O'zlaringiz yo'qmi? Yo'q, mana hozir eshitib o'tiribman.
Ha, bo'ldi. Prosta menda mana ikkinchi bilan uchinchi harakatni o'rtasida aynan shu birinchi o'sha kartochkalarga o'sha 5 tadan kartochka tarqatilib, muammolarni to'plab olish degan joyi menda yo'qligi uchun menda ozgina chalg'ish bo'ldi.
Ketyapti-ku, 3-chi harakat mana bu ikkinchi bo'limida umumiy guruhni kichik guruhlarga bo'ling va o'zlari ko'rib turgan natijalar bo'yicha nimalarni o'zgartirish istagida ekanliklarini so'rang va har 5 tadan kartochka bering deyapti. Boyagi shior u o'sha orqa betida-yu, istiqbol rejasi ifodalovchi ta'kid bunga yaqin ko'rinishda bo'ladi deb turib misol keltiryapti sizlarga. Sohil bo'ldi, o'zining maktabi, bir nimasi bor deb turib, keyin shior qilinyapti.
Menimcha boshqacha tushungan ekanman shu yerda. Bo'ldi, rahmat Majidova.
Paytaqni bergan. Birinchi kartochka, keyin shior deb turib, navbati bilan tashab kelyapti.
Aha. What they want to change.
Munosib cho'tki. Keyingichi proses.
Hop, mana istiqbol rejasini bosqichlarga aylantirdingiz. Boyagi mana sog'lom oilaga tegishli bo'lgan qismini kimgadir berdingiz yoki mana yorug' bo'lganini kimgadir berdingiz, issiq xonadonni kimgadir berdingiz, ravon ko'chalarni kimgadir berdingiz. Ular mana men bu yerda yozib qo'yganman. Bosqichma-bosqich. Bu yerda faqat boshqa misol keltirilgan. Sog'lom oilaga tegishli qismida nima ish qilish kerak? Xavfsiz sharoitda yashash uchun nima ish qilish kerak? Masalan, xavfsiz sharoitda yashash uchun ular yozishi mumkin. Ko'chalarga trotuar qilish kerak, yoritish tizimini qilish kerak deb turib, yoki masalan katta daryo o'tgan joylar bo'lsa, ko'priklar bo'lmasa, ko'prik qurish kerak o'sha yerga deb yozishi mumkin. Mana sel kelsa yo o'zi bu yerdan daryodan suv ko'p oqadi, xavfli u bolalarga o'tib qaytishga deb turib, shunaqa narsalar yozish mumkin agar siz qishlog'ingizda shunaqa bo'ladigan bo'lsa. Shunaqa katta ariqlar, nimalar bo'ladigan bo'lsa, Latok kanal.
Guruhlarga bo'ldik, ular
shunaqa qilib
yo'nalish bo'yicha
yozib chiqadi. Aha, endi mana hamma o'zini boyagi anonsini aytib chiqadi. Mana biz deydi, mana shu yo'nalish bo'yicha mana ishlar qilinishi kerak deb aytdik deyiladi. Boya ishlar hammasi bir joyga to'planadi. Bir joyga to'plangandan keyin boya ko'rsatdingiz-ku ekranda poster. O'shani biz Jizzaxda srazu posterga yozamiz-da. Tayyorlab olib boramiz posterni, yerga qo'yib, keyin yerda rasmga tushirib, xonaga qilib yurmaymiz. Srazu o'sha posterni o'ziga qishloq aholisini oldida qanday ajratishsa shunday yozib chiqamiz.
Shunaqa qilmoqchimizda biz ham.
Negadir lekin Brigita unaqa qilishga ruxsat bermaydi, chunki o'sha jadvalni Jizzaxda u o'zi bizga yaratib bergandi. Mana shunday qilib, o'sha yerda o'zida tushirib kelasizlar. Hop, hozir biz ham tayyorlab qo'yganmiz, ko'rsatib berasiz. Tayyorlab qo'yganmiz. Nima bularga endi
Menimcha yerga qilgandan ko'ra fosterga qilgan yaxshiroq, chunki yerda bizada bugun ho'l bo'ladi yer. Anaqa issiqligi hisobiga suv sepib tayyorlab qo'yamiz deb MTG raisi va'da berganlar.
Qilmagan. Rosa jadval shaklida tayyorlab qo'ygan.
Rasmga olib vodiyga tashlab yuboringizlar iltimos.
Shuni rasmga tushirib, vodiy gruppasi bor-ku.
Jamoligi tushunarlimi? Andijon sizlarga ham tushunarlimi hozir?
Keyin boyagi hammasi bir joyga to'planib, keyin уже 3 ta kolonkaga bo'linadi. Ya'ni undan oldin aholiga bir marta bir tushuntirish, yo'nalish berish kerak deb o'ylayman. Chunki tushuntirish kerak. Bu masalan loyihani mablag'lari hozir mana tayyor bor. Shuning uchun sizlar o'shani to'g'ri sarflash uchun, to'g'ri yo'naltirish uchun hammaga birdek foydasi tegadigan qishloqda hozir eng dolzarb bo'lganini kiritishimizga harakat qilishimiz kerak loyiha doirasida amalga oshirish uchun. Конечно, bizning loyihamiz mana amalga oshira oladigan boyagi listdan kelib chiqib. Masalan, bizda aeroport qurib berish yo'q bo'lsa, aeroport qurib berishni qo'yib qo'yadi. Masalan, yangidan maktab yoki yangidan noldan biz bog'cha qurib bera olmaymiz. Masalan, siz aholingiz aytishi mumkin. Bizga yangidan noldan yangi bog'cha qurib beringlar. Siz o'sha paytda tushuntirishingiz kerak. To'g'ri, sizlarga bog'cha kerak. Biz bu narsani lekin amalga oshira olmaymiz. Agar o'sha bog'cha bo'lsa yoki qanday biror bir bino bo'lsa, o'sha rekonstruksiya qilib bog'cha qilib berishimiz mumkin. Lekin yangidan noldan qurib bera olmaymiz. O'shanaqa sub loyihani loyiha tomonidan amalga oshiriladigan ishlarga qo'yib bo'lmaydi. Ularni injenerlar ham ozroq ishtirok etish kerak bo'ladi. O'sha sub loyihalarga tushuntirish kerak. Siz tanlayotgan sub loyihaga sizlarga ajratilayotgan summa yetish kerak. Summa esa aholi soniga qarab ajratiladi. Taxminan masalan agar 2800 ta aholisi bo'lsa 3 milliarddan sal ziyodroq summa kirib boradi bu yerda.
Ya'ni odam boshiga $124.
Mana shunday. O'shani ularga tushuntirish kerak. O'sha summa siz tanlayotgan sub loyihani amalga oshirish uchun yetish kerak. O'shaning uchun sub loyihani tanlayotganda ozroq muhokama qilib, o'ylab ko'rib, ham pulimiz yetadimi? Plus bizni loyihamiz doirasida amalga oshirsa bo'ladigan sub loyihami bu. O'shanga qarab, plus eng dolzarbligiga qarab loyiha tomonidan amalga oshiriladi degan qatorga kelib chiqish kerak bo'ladi. Tak, endi yana bir tomoni bor. Biz bitta
Namangan jamoasi iltimos, sizlarda mikrofon yoniqdi, eshita olmayapmiz hozir. Rahmat.
Bitta sub loyiha yozmaymiz. 3 ta, 4 ta kichik kattaligiga qarab sub loyihani 3 ta, 4 ta yozishimiz mumkin. Sabab unaqa deb yozishimizga. Masalan, agar birinchi sababi agar kichik sub loyiha bo'lsa, birinchi darajaga qo'ygan ko'chalarni shag'allashtirish. Unga ko'p pul ketmaydi. Undan keyingi sub loyihaga ham ortib qolishi mumkin. Keyin ortgan pulni endi nima qilamiz deb o'ylab o'tirmaymiz-ku. Ikkinchi darajali deb mana sub loyiha qo'yilgan, endi bunisiga ham o'tiladi deb keyingisi qilib o'tib ketilaveradi. Birinchisida ortdi, ikkinchisiga o'tamiz. Ikkinchisidan ortdi, uchinchisiga o'tamiz. Yeni darajali bo'lishi mumkin, katta sub loyiha tanlashgan birinchining o'zida pul tugaydi. Ikkinchi, uchinchilariga o'tib bo'lmaydi.
Tushundim.
Ikkita, 3 ta, 4 tadan sub loyiha tanlashimizda biz bu sub loyihalarni ular loyiha tomonidan amalga oshirilsin deb tanlagandan keyin tuman hokimiyatiga borib, tumanni dasturi bilan sverka qilamiz. Agar qishloq tanlagan sub loyiha, birinchi darajali deb tanlagan sub loyihasi.
Murashidda, uzr, bezovta qildim. Ertangi bo'ladigan prosess gapiring, hozir bosh chalg'ib ketadi o'zi. Bu hokimiyat, bu bunaqa deyishlaringiz.
Yo, aholini 100% ishontirib qo'ymanglar demoqchiman.
Tushunarli, rahmat.
Ular tushunsin, siz keyingisiga o'tasiz. O'sha jarayonda aytish kerak, bo'lmasam ertaga hokimiyatga borib, yo'q, bu mana birinchi tanlaganlaring bo'lmaydigan bo'ldi, ikkinchisi bo'ladigan bo'lsa janjal bo'lib ketadi. Hokimiyatga borib kelishib, biz xohlagan narsani qildirmay, boshqa narsani qilyapsizlar deb turib. O'sha momentda o'zida siz ularga tushuntirib ketishingiz kerak shu narsani. Hali hokimiyatga borib sverka qilamiz. Agar mana birinchi darajali deb tanlagan sub loyihalaring hokimiyati dasturida bo'ladigan bo'lsa, biz ikkinchi darajalisini amalga oshirishga tushamiz. Ikkinchi, uchinchisiga qarab yuramiz deb turib.
Yana bitta izoh bor mana shu joyda. Mana shu rahmat, munosib rosa foydali bo'lyapti. Обязательно odam boshiga ajratiladigan pul miqdorini e'lon qilinglar. $124 dan aholi sonidan kelib chiqib hisoblab bir joyga yozish kerak bugun.
Chunki aholi bilish kerak, qancha ularga pul kirib boradi. Biz birinchi yig'ilishdayoq aytganmiz, aholi sonini hisobga olib, sizlarga 3 milliarddan ziyod pul kelyapti. Buni oqilona ishlatishimiz kerak. Uning uchun sizlar faolliklaring kerak deb turib, boshidanoq o'zi tushuntirib boryapmiz. Что kichkina summa emas.
Nozitapa bitta narsa so'ramoqchi edim. Rahmat, juda oson tushuntirdingiz. Rosa o'zi miya qotib turuvdi, nima qilsa ekan deb.
Baxtiyor aka, Ulug'bekka chiqib ketib qoluvdilar.
Bugun mahalla taraqqiyot guruhi bilan ishlaymizmi faqat yoki qo'shimcha aholi bilan ham ishlaymizmi? Shuni aniqlik kiritib bersangiz, iltimos.
Bugun sizga o'zi asosiy keladigan kontingentingiz mahalla taraqqiyot guruhi a'zolari, hammasi 30 kishi, yoshlar guruhi a'zolari, nechta yosh olgan bo'lsangiz, 4 tadan 8 tagacha, monitoring guruhi a'zolari. Undan tashqari, agar ko'chadan erkin tinglovchi sifatida kimdir qatnashib eshitmoqchi bo'lsa, uni ham o'tkazishingiz kerak bo'ladi. Uni chiqsan deb chiqarib yuborib bo'lmaydi. U ham o'sha qishloqda aholisi, u ham qishloqda nima gap bo'lyapti, mana shu yerda o'tirgan a'zolar nima deyapti, kuzatishga haqqi bor, даже o'zini fikrini bildirishga ham haqqi bor, agar biror gap gapirmoqchi bo'lsa.
To'g'ri, munosib. Bezot 30 plus 8 plus 4. Обязательно bo'lish kerak bo'lganlar. Qolgan qo'shiladigani kuzatuvchi.
Nozitapa, keyin mana bu kofe breakga rejalashtiryapmiz. Qaysi qismida tavsiya berasiz qilishni? Misol, sizlarda tajriba bor-ku, aholi qachon sal charchashni boshlaydi, boshqa bo'ladi. Mana harakat deyapmiz-ku. Shuni bir
Bizda plan bo'yicha coffee break, natija xulosalar taqdim etilgandan keyin deyapmiz hozir.
Bizda coffee break osh bo'lganligi uchun uni отдельно borib stolga o'tirib yeyish kerak. Aholi biza anaqa riskimiz bor, что ovqatlari bo'lgandan keyin o'rnidan turib ketib qoladimi degan riskimiz ham bor. O'shaning uchun jarayonni to'liq o'tkazib olib, keyin choyga taklif qilsak degan planimiz bor.
Rahmat.
Chunki mana shunaqa ozroq risk ham bor. Ovqatlari bo'lgandan keyin oxiriga yetkazolmay qolsak, oxiriga yetkazish uchun taklif qilganimizcha ular turib chiqib ketib qolishi ham mumkin. Sizlarda coffee break qanaqa tashkillashtirilyapti? Bizda osh.
Noshtipa bizda как coffee break, osh emas.
Sizlarda osonroq ekanda.
o'sha karantinni hisobga olgan holatda 1,5 litrli suv, yana boshqa o'sha одноразовый idishlarda tarqatilyapti.
Bo'ldi, tushunarli.
Agar hech kimda savol bo'lmasa, biza Farg'ona tushundik deyishyapti. Andijon savol bormi, yo'qmi? Unda yakunlay qolamiz. Rahmat tarjimonlarga ham, hamma qatnashchilarga. Ertaga soat 9:30da bir kirib tekshiramiz. Brigitta shunaqa dedilar. Keyin 10:30mi, 11dami kiramizda. 10:30da, наверное, kofe breakdan keyin. Ungacha kelib plakatini tayyorlab qo'yishimiz kerak. QGP'ni.
Rahmat hammalarga. Hammaga omad.
Hammaga omad.
Thank you for translation, guys. Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Thank you.